everything was falling through, that everyone I knew was waiting on a cue to turn and run when all I needed was the truth. But that's how it's gotta be. It's coming down to nothing more than apathy. I'd rather run the other way than stay and see the smoke, and who's still standing when it clears. And everyone knows I'm in over my head, over my head. With 8 seconds left in overtime, she's on your mind, she's on your mind.
And this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look like at your baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe.
I miss you when I can't sleep, or right after coffee, or right when I can't eat. I miss you in my front seat. Still got sand in my sweaters from nights we don't remember. Do you miss me like I miss you? Fucked around and got attached to you. Friends can break your heart too, and I'm always tired but never of you. Everyone I do right does me wrong, so every lonely night I sing this song.
I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I'll never be.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me. Saying get back together, come back and see me. 3 days in the living room. I realized it's all my fault, but couldn't tell you. Yesterday, you were giving me. Pump up the volume.
Who you know fresher than Ho? Riddle me that. The rest of y'all know where I'm lurking at. Can't none of y'all mirror me back. Yeah, hear me rap, it's like Angie rapping his prime. Young H.O., raps Grateful Dead. Back to take over the globe, and break bread. I'm in Boeing Jets, Slow Express. Out the country, but the blueberries still connect. On the low with the yacht, got a triple deck. But when you young, what the fuck you expect? Yep. Grand opening, grand closing. Goddamn your manhole, crack the can open again. Who you gonna find open a hand with no pen? Just draw off inspiration. So you gonna see you can't replace him with cheap imitation for this generation.
We were staying in Paris to get away from your parents, and I thought, wow, if I could take this in a shot right now, I don't think that we could work this out on the terrace. I don't know if it's fair, but I thought, how could I let you fall by yourself? Well, I'm wasted with someone else. Here we go down, then we go down together. They'll say you could do anything, they'll say that I was clever. Here we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything that shows that we are better.
He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? He was a punk, she did ballet. What more can I say?
I couldn't ignore the faint possibility of having hope in this insanity that we still could be, but we're stuck floating in between. Upon me, I'm shelf, discipline myself to let the sparks die out. I'm shattering anything that has reflections of you. Just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm unsexual, so we should
sexual. Just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm feeling sexual, so we should be sexual. Just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm feeling sexual, so we should be sexual. Just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm feeling sexual, so we should be sexual.
Educated, with money, he's well dressed, not funny, but he'll put the bill in all situations, 'cause he pays for everything. Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Boys will laugh at girls when they're not funny. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you. I'm still gonna send it.
Hey girl, how you doing? You are the woman that I'm really pursuing, and I would like to get to know you. Can you give me your name? If you jot down your number, you'll get mine in exchange. Hey, see, I'm the man of this town, and I hope you wouldn't mind if I showed you around. So when you go to certain places, you'll be thinking of me. We got people to meet and many places to see. Hey, I'm really digging your lips, but be careful where you walking when you swinging them hips. I'm kinda concerned that you'll be causing a crash with your traffic jam booty heads causing so fast. Hey, I wouldn't trade you for the world, I swear it. I like your hair in every style that you wear it, and how the colors coordinate with your clothes, from your manicured nails to your pedicured toes.
I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still with me in my dreams. And tonight, it's only you and me.
You come from a land down under. I wanna go and I'm done. I'm so open to the thunder. You gotta run, you gotta take cover. And she said, you come from a land down under. I wanna go and I'm done. I'm so open to the thunder. You gotta run, you gotta take cover.
Gatorade me, bitch.
I close my eyes and imagine the good life. Gotta get the life I live when I thought that I was gonna go crazy. Now my grandmama ain't the only girl calling me baby. And if you feeling me now, then put your hands up in the sky and let me say, hey, hey, hey.
darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where it starts. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
I'm so alone, trying to find my way back home to you. I'm so alone, nothing feels like home. I'm so alone, trying to find my way back home to you. I'm so alone, nothing feels like home.
Take my hand now. Free love, this is free love. That's what we are made of. Yes, we are. Free love, this is real love. That's what we are made of. Yes, we are.
Trying to find my way back home to you. I'm so alone, nothing feels like home. I'm so alone, trying to find my way back home to you.
So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? 'Cause once you're mine,
Well, calling my name is just something about you turns me so savage. If I'm gonna be honest, I can't help but stay, yeah, I'm losing my balance. I've been running in circles around you to please, yeah, I do what I need to. So pardon my manners, just something about you turns me to a savage. Well, calling my name is just something about you turns me so savage. If I'm gonna be honest, I can't help but stay, yeah, I'm losing my balance. I've been running in circles around you to please, yeah, I do what I need to. So pardon my manners, just something about you turns me to a savage.
Waiting for the time to pass you by. Hope the winds of change will change your mind. I could give 1,000 reasons why, and I know you, and you've got to make it on your own, but we don't have to grow up, we can stay forever young. Living on my sofa, drinking rum and cola underneath the rising sun. I could give 1,000 reasons why, but you're going, and you know that all you have to do is stay a minute, just take your time. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is wait a second. Your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is.
can soar. See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly.
Closing time, one last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home, take me home.
I feel so close to you right now. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. There's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the down?
I feel so close to you right now. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. There's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now.
You are the one thing in my way. 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 You are the one thing in my way.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. Now I wonder if I could fall into that sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just sit here tonight.
In the city of LA, in the city of gold lights, in the city of Compton, we keep it rocking, we keep it
you don't mind. Let me clear my throat.
Hope you like prison food and penis. I'm a menace, a dentist, and a hygienist. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes. Take a little bit of this, blow right with it. Switch but don't spit it, swallow it now finish. Yeah, me and Nate, double G, looking for a couple bitches with some double D's. Pop a little champagne and a couple D's, slipping in a bubble D.
Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. I won't let you in again. The messages I've tried to send, my information's just not going in. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof.
Hold up. Hey, hold up. That gon' be so we don't play. We gon' rock it till the wheels fall off. Hold up. Hey, hold my we got it too far. Take up. Hey, hope you ready for the next episode. Hey, hey.
We're all bored. We're all so tired of everything we wait for. Trains that just aren't coming. We show off our different scarlet letters. Trust me, mine is better. Maybe we're the new romantics. Come along with me. Heartbreak is the national anthem. We sing it proudly. We're too busy dancing to get knocked off our feet. Maybe we're the new romantics. The best people in life are free. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel like it with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel like you with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Right now it is 7:29 in the market. We are getting ourselves ready to rock and roll for the 7:30 a.m. press release wave. It is time. Traders, it is a time. Hola, bonjour, mademoiselle, excusez-moi. We are all set. Let's see what we get at 7:30 a.m. Eastern time and see again if we get anything ripping and running. And then we are going to break down this entire day from all clarity for every single trader, have just a full understanding of what we need out of this day. Traders, if you guys see anything spiking, ripping, and running, popping and climbing, moving and jumping, go ahead and alert it. Right now, team, I'm looking. We got BRR. What about MOBX? MOBX, guys, this is a little tiny guy. MOBX is a very tiny guy. Did just get a significant U.S. Navy Tomahawk missile component order. So we do have MOBX with a Navy order. The U.S. Navy says, hey, you know what? We want to get something from you, MOBX. MOBX might get a little bit of a rip and run. MOBX might get a little bit of a spike. MOBX does have support around 24 cents. 24 cents is the 50-day moving average. All eyes right now over on MOBX. Deck, how high can this one run up towards? I would say all the way up towards around 40, 41. So MOBX right now, best spiker to kind of kick things on off right at the start of the day right here. Let's see if MOBX, how much shares are to short over on this play. So I want to locate shares to short. Take a look over on MOBX right here. 6,000 shares. And let's see what we got. 6,000. Locate lowest. Click cancel. That's going to cost me $4.02. Easy. Boom. Love it. And let's just be ready. 1,000 shares at a time if MOBX starts running on up towards, 40 cents or higher. This play is spiking right now, guys. Play's moving. So I just want to be set for 40 cents. I'm even going to say like 0.38, 0.38, 0.39, 0.41, 0.42. I just want to be set in case this one does get a little bit of action, does start getting a little bit of momentum. Seems like MOBX is where the majority of traders are focused on, where the majority of traders are looking right now. Very small play. Little small guy at this moment. But the stock is trying to get some hype. Stock is trying to get some momentum. Stock is, again, trying to kind of get that little pop at this time. So I do think up towards around 40 cents, we could get ready for a possible short. I'm not filled at this moment, but if we start hitting 38 cents or higher, I will start looking for some shorts. So MOBX kind of waking the day on up right here and saying, hey, let's get to work. Let's get ourselves involved. Let's get ready to make some cash. Let's get ready to make some money. Let's get ready to be able to make some profits. MOBX traders are getting excited about this one. Deck, why are you wearing sunglasses? What happened to your eyes? The other day, again, back in fall, I was out at an archery clinic. And again, I walked on down, pull out my arrow. And all of a sudden, an arrow right through the left eye. I said, ow, I can't see anything. And then guess what? As I was walking aimlessly with an arrow out of my left eye, off into the other eye. So again, you guys just don't want to see it. 2 arrows within 30 seconds into both eyeballs. Traders, let's get ready for MOBX. MOBX, we might be getting filled here once we come on up towards around 38 cents at this time. Again, as you guys know, I do have shares that are set ready to go. I just got filled with my first little entry right here. These are all my open orders at this time. MOBX, I am currently in on this play with 1,000 shares. Now, obviously, 1,000 shares is only a $378 investment. I would like to get 6,000 shares if I can. 6,000 shares would be the goal over on MOBX. But again, what's making MOBX go on such a big spike right here? We are seeing MOBX has significant U.S. Navy Tomahawk missile component. So we do have, again, MOBX, 114% gain, significant U.S. Navy, right? That's pretty good. Seeing, again, U.S. Navy, that's, again, pretty exciting. That's pretty awesome. That's showing, again, a lot of credibility. Well, Deck, if this stock is so good and so credible, again, why are you looking for a short? It's still a 30-cent stock that is up now 140%. Stock's up 140% at this time, guys. The stock is getting a little bit carried away. So now, again, I am adding on to this play. You guys can see, again, stock is still going on up even higher. And I'm going to get my full position right now. Full position at this moment here, traders. I'm in full position. MOBX, 6,000 shares. I am in right now. Full position at this time. Now, MOBX has just exploded so far straight on up. Deck, what's your position? 40 cents. I'm at around 41 cents at this moment. So again, this play, I actually do need to see a little bit of a pullback. Stock is going a little bit higher than I expected. If I am wrong, if I'm incorrect, I just get out of the play and move on from it. Right now, we are up $1,300 on the day. I am going to have a $500 stop loss. If I hit $500, I'm 100% out. Make sense? So, stock again, $500 stop loss. Traders, I'm hitting that loss and I'm out. MOBX is going higher than I thought, higher than expected. I don't want to just hold and hope. So the thing is, traders, I made $1,300 this morning. I did just lose $500 right there. I was looking for, again, shorts at 41 to 42 to 43. I did get out of that play, 50 cents. Again, stock is still going. Deck, why is this stock going so well? It does have a good credible press release. So what is the next target over on this play? You know, this play could get up towards 70, maybe 80 cents. I mean, that would be like a 300% climb. So the thing is, MOBX is still going beast mode at this time. Right now, though, traders, I am up still $801 on the day. Now, you might say, what the heck? The live stream just started. How are you already up 1,300 bucks? Well, traders, I know, again, some of you guys don't wake up super early. I woke up very early this morning. This morning, I shorted a BATL. BATL, I got involved on this play when the stock was spiking at its highs, $34, $35. Take a look at BATL. I was up at 5:20 in the morning this morning. 5:20 in the morning, I started getting involved. BATL, I got involved. My highest price was $34.50. Yes, right next to the high of the day. High of the day, BATL, I was again adding shares on this play, 50 shares at a time. And again, as the stock came on down, I got out around $27.90. So again, I was able to make $1,800 over on or $1,300 over on BATL today. Right now, though, I did just lose again $500 out of the $1,300, putting myself up with $800 on the day. You know, this is one of those reasons as well. Just a little heads up for you guys. I'm not the biggest fan of trading stocks that are like sub 50 cents. I think I say that every single day. But every single day, we do see one or two 50-cent like rippers, and I'm just not the biggest fan of them. You know, my tendency is I just tend to lose. It's like, oh, what's your tendency over on, again, like on stocks that are sub 50 cents? I just end up losing a lot of times. I'm just not a big fan. They just don't seem to work out the way that I usually want them. I like finding stocks usually that are $2, $3, $4, $5. So, we do have one win on the day. We do have one loss over on the day. Parkus, Deck, how are you able to short MOBX? My broker tells me I can't short stocks that are under 50 cents. Again, unfortunately, not many brokers are good. Unfortunately, not many brokers specialize in shorting. Unfortunately, not many brokers are going to allow you to short many plays. That's why, again, it's a very simple solution. Change your broker. What's the best broker out there for shorting? What's the number one broker for shorting? It's Cobra. Cobra Trading is the number one broker for shorting. They do not have any restrictions on shorts. You can short any stock you want, at any price you want, of any amount you want. There is no restrictions on shorting. So again, for any sort of trader right here that likes shorting in any way, any trader that doesn't even a big fan of shorting, but these are a premium broker. You are going to have to pay a little bit more, but you get shorts on every single stock. So if you guys want free commissions, then 50% off commissions for life, 2 free months of software DOS Trader platform, all fees covered, unlock Cobra Prime, and 60 free days of Fox Runner, you guys can sign up towards Cobra and you will be able to get shorts on every single broker. So every broker is different, right? Every broker is different. Just like, again, think about it as a car. Hey, my car only goes up to 100 miles per hour. Why does your car go up to 200 miles per hour? Well, guess what? It's because, again, I got a faster car. Hey, Deck, why does your car so nice but mine's not? Why do you get to drive a nice car but I don't? Right? It's like, you know, you got to change your car. You want a faster car? Buy a faster car. MOBX getting a little drop. I'm going to let that one pass me by right now. But as you guys can see right here, just a heads on up for every single person. Fox Runner, again, if you guys did not update Fox Runner, make sure if you guys are on the paid version, you guys are using the premium news section. The premium news section gets all of their feed now from Bazinga. Bazinga is like a $500, $400 a month platform. It's very expensive. Now, the thing is, this is almost a cheat code. Fox Runner has now just partnered with Bazinga. Fox Runner is $69. Bazinga is like $300. You are now getting all the Bazinga news for $240 less. So the thing is here, traders, if you use the premium news tab now in Fox Runner, this is all Bazinga. Now, if you use the all news tab, this is the free version of Fox Runner, which is still great. And you guys can still see MOBX came up right here. But this is not through the Bazinga feed. This is, again, through News Filter. So, again, Fox Runner does have the all news feed, which, again, is going to be through Fox Runner servers and, again, a News Filter and a couple others. But then the premium news is going to be, again, for Bazinga. Now, also, traders, you guys do have headlines. Headlines right here is going to be the same exact thing almost as the analyst alerts over on Fox Runner. So, again, Fox Runner is going to have analyst alerts, right? Headlines is Bazinga's version of analyst alerts. These are going to be, again, all of updates and basically noteworthy things that you should be aware of, right? So these aren't essentially press releases. They're more like alerts from the Bazinga team, okay? So you do have premium news, and then you do have, again, Bazinga headlines right here. So premium news, Bazinga headlines, you guys all still have all the real-time data. You have everything that you need right here, making sure that you guys are all set, ready to go. But for every single person that does have premium Fox Runner, make sure, again, you guys are now sitting in the premium news tab. The all news tab is going to disappear in the future, just because you don't even need it if you're a paid user. If you're a paid user, you don't even need it. But again, this is now going to give us more access, quicker access, faster access to everything that you guys need. Okay? So, make sure you guys are all set, ready to go. Make sure you guys are all ready to rock and roll. And yeah, if you guys, again, did not sign up to Fox Runner, they now, again, it's a cheat code. It's literally a cheat code. So make sure you guys come on over here, sign up to Fox Runner. You guys can use the word Foxy for 30% off. Let's get ready to rock and roll. All right, traders, let's see what we have at this moment. Let's break down this entire day. So, let's break down this entire day. Now, actually, before we even do that, can you guys, again, smash that thumbs on up right here, right now? Brian, Fox Runner Premium is expensive. Expensive? What do you mean it's expensive? Did they change their prices? Hold on a second. Fox Runner Premium is expensive? Let me see. 69 bucks. What are you talking about? 69 bucks, 58 bucks, 49 bucks. Bazinga's $400 a month. So again, I don't know. Maybe our terms of expensive are different. This is, if you're looking for, again, real-time data, real-time feed, this is dirt cheap. This is dirt cheap. It's a steal. So again, that is very, very inexpensive. Let's talk about this entire day, though. Let's break down the entire thing to make sure, again, that we are all set, ready to go. Number one, what is the most important thing about today? The most important thing today here, traders, is the S&P 500 is having a gap down once again. Now, why is the S&P 500 having a gap down? As you guys can imagine, there was another strike last night. Now, this strike last night that happened, what we saw was something that was very important. The strike actually, again, hit a critical road that, again, transports oil. And not only is the S&P 500 dropping, that led to oil stocks spiking sky high. So, guys, take a look at this right now. BATL. Everyone take a look at the title in the top left-hand corner. BATL, Battalion Oil, right? TPET, Trio Petroleum. Take a look at some of these other ones here. We had a few other good ones. MOBX, that one's not oil. BATL is oil. TPET is oil. And I think some of the other oil plays may have fell on down here a little bit. But that's why this morning when we woke up and we saw BATL up 117%, we saw the stock end going on a massive spike. That's why. So it really came on down to the pure fact that this morning we saw the S&P 500 dropping. Why is the S&P 500 dropping? Because, again, there was an attack last night on a specific pathway that, again, oil is transported. That's going to lower the supply of oil, right? Because we can't get to it. If we can't get to it, it's like bottlenecked. It's lower supply, and now, again, we still have a high demand, so these prices are increasing. Take a look at BATL from, again, what we've seen. BATL has gone from $2 to $5 to yesterday $12 to this morning $25. That's pretty nuts. Traders, everyone go over to the Analyst Alerts tab. Go to the Analyst Alerts tab and scroll down to the very bottom. If you scroll down to the very bottom, this is what we're seeing. It's saying BATL spikes 131% in pre-market, reaching highs of $29. BATL spiked 131% in pre-market, reaching highs of $29. The escalation of geopolitical tensions in the Middle East, particularly involving attacks in Iran, heightened concerns over potential disruptions over global oil supply. The region remains a critical source of the world production and transit, with the transit of serving the vital choke point for a significant portion of the seaborne crude exports. Woo! So what does that essentially mean right here? It means that we are seeing a lot of tension in the Middle East. The Middle East is one of the largest, if not the largest, supplier of oil. If we have bombs dropping in the Middle East, it's going to be very difficult to be able to get our oil out of it, which means most likely we're going to have a lower supply. If we have a lower supply, ladies and gentlemen, it's very simple. Price is going to go on up. Demand is still high. So you can actually see right here, right above it, why are oil prices spiking? Brent crude oil prices surge amid escalating Middle East tensions. Global benchmark crude oil significant moved on Tuesday, driven by ongoing missile strikes in the Middle East and reports of an Iranian authorities indicating a closure or an effective blockade of the Strait of Hormuz. This narrow waterway is a critical choke point for global energy trade, though approximately 1/5 of the world's seaborne crude oil and a substantial portion of liquefied natural gas shipments typical pass. So basically, what do we have here? We have the Middle East, we have a lot of attacks going on, and we have this choke point where, again, we have all this energy and oil trade. But right now, no one can get to it because it's blocked off. Man, that's pretty wild. That's pretty nuts to be thinking about. So that's why this morning, when we take a look over on if it's BATL, BATL is going from the price of, $11 all the way up to $30. TPET going from $1 up to $1.70. TMDE going from $3 to $4. BATL is by far the winner. BATL is the stock that everyone's focusing on. BATL is the stock that everyone's on top of. But you guys can see oil stocks right now. This is where the hype's at. This is where the momentum's at. All right, beautiful. Bitcoin tumbled on down to 66,000 this morning. So Bitcoin again tumbling, falling all the way on down towards 66,000 this morning, leading towards a lot of dropping, fading, and falling. All right, so keeping our eyes peeled over on this play. What else do we have here, guys? Do you agree with this long-term technique? The technique is for Mag 7 stocks only. Guys, let's take a breath here for a second. I feel like I'm talking real fast. Everyone take a sip of your coffee. Oh, it's delicious. Little side note, guys. I actually just started drinking coffee about 2 weeks ago. Now, the reason why? It's because usually I'd wake up in the morning. I'm going to throw this out here. Usually I'd wake up in the morning and, take a little pre-workout to start my day. Take a little pre-workout. Get it to where the skin feels like it's about to fall off. And then I started saying to myself, I don't know if this is the healthiest thing to do every day. So I said, you know what? Let me try to find a different little stimulant. Get myself excited every single day, jacked up and ready to rock and roll for this absolutely beautiful thing we call life. And I said, I kind of want to go a healthy version. So I've just been drinking just straight black coffees every day. I don't know. So the thing is, I am now coming accustomed to, again, just drinking black coffee where, again, I'm saying it tastes good. It tastes delicious. It tastes like hot chocolate to me. I don't want to put milk or sugar or cream or cinnamon into my coffee because then I feel like I'm never going to go back to black coffee. So the thing is, I might as well just stay black. I just want to stay as black as it comes. And you know what? I know I'm going to be good, ready to go. So, ripping black coffees on the daily. That's what we're getting here over on, again. Does this have any words on it? It says, it's official. You're awesome. I steal these from my wife all the time. Yesterday, I was drinking one that says, you're beautiful. Hey, thank you so much, coffee mug. I appreciate it. Now, let's talk about this. Let's talk about what we have. It says, this technique is for Mag 7 stocks only. Do you guys agree with this technique? It says, if the stock drops more than 10%, just hold. So basically, let's have a visual going with this. Let's have a visual going with this technique here. The technique we have, let's imagine you're trading Google, okay? You are trading Google. You enter Google right here. If the stock drops 10%, just hold. 10% drop, just continue to hold. Okay, nothing that you're doing. If the stock drops 20%, we're going to add on to this play. Now, if we add on to this play, that's going to make our new cost basis right in the middle, right at that 10% mark. If the price drops 30%, add 30%. So basically saying if this stock continues to fall and we fall down towards 30% right here, guess what? We are going to add, but we're not going to add just a little. We are going to add a massive amount right here. We're kind of adding a huge chunk of change right here. That's now going to bring our cost basis all the way back on down towards, that 20-30% mark. So basically, what is this? What is this technique in other words? In other words, this is what we call DCAing. DCA is going to stand for dollar cost average. So this is what we call dollar cost averaging. Dollar cost average is going to get you in a better position. Now, you guys see me dollar cost average every single day, don't you? Every day I dollar cost average. Today, I made $1,300 over on BATL. Traders, I am not I am not I'm not a fortune teller. I cannot, again, see what's going to happen in the future. A lot of times I can predict where a stock is going to turn, but I cannot predict the exact penny. I cannot predict the exact area. All I can predict is maybe the overall kind of reversal price point. Like I would say $30. I believe $30 is going to be a good reversal price point. So what can you do over on these plays? All right, let's just think about it like this. If BATL, we believe the price is $30 that we are going to reverse at. That's where we believe the stock's going to reverse at. What can we do as a shorter? Well, I can put entries at 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And you know what? This is dollar cost averaging. Where essentially, as the stock moves on up, we hit here, maybe it turns and falls. Okay, we still made a profit. Maybe the stock again moves on up here, moves on up here, moves on up here. Now we're not filled right here at the bottom. We're going to be filled in the middle. So now when the stock falls, we're all set. Maybe again, the stock is going to go through all of this. And again, it's going to keep going higher and higher and higher. And then again, we get filled here, get filled here, get filled here, get filled here, get filled here. That's now going to make our cost basis up here. So now as the stock falls on down, we're able to make profit quicker and have a better overall cost basis. So you guys have probably seen me trade every single day, right? If you guys are watching me trade, do I ever just get involved at the same price? No. Traders, BATL, let's go ahead and take a look at this, and let's take a look at my entries today. Right today, I was able to make, again, a great profit. $1,333 in profit. Let's see where I entered. I entered on my first trade at $27. You guys all see that? $27 was my first entry. Then I added a little bit more at around actually $26.60 as the stock came on down. Then I actually waited for it to go up towards around $28. So I had a big bulk of orders, as you guys could see right at that area. Then the stock actually started spiking and moving on up. And look where I add then. I added at $30. I added at $32. And then I added all the way up at $34. So traders, take a look at this area. This is actually me from this morning at 4 a.m. Eastern time. Adding at multiple different areas, adding at multiple different price points. So what does that give me? If I have entries down low, entries in the middle, and entries up high, I have again entries down low, entries up high, that's going to give me a cost basis right in the middle. And that middle entry that I was filled on is going to be right around $30. Because if I have entry here, 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 and then I put entries up here, 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 that's going to give me the best overall entry right in the middle. So I had an entry right around $31. That's where essentially I shorted the play and I got out of the play as it came back on down towards around $27. As it came back on down towards $27, I was able to make money. It's the same exact thing that I was looking to do essentially over on MOBX. MOBX, guys, we just went on a very nice spike, very nice rip, very nice run. I believed we were going to reverse right around 40 bucks. Why was I picking 40 bucks, guys? Because this is where a nice strong dip buy was, little heads on up. If you guys take a look right here, you guys can see $40. What do we have? Nice strong dip buy, beautiful. You can see 40 bucks, little resistance, beautiful. 40 cents, resistance, beautiful. So again, I saw dip buy, resistance, resistance. So what I try to do is short next towards, again, 40 cents, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, and then again, I even put one up at 46. And then I got out as it came up to 49. I allowed myself to lose about 5 to 6 cents. As I lost 5 to 6 cents, I said, you know what? It's just not worth it for me anymore. And then I moved on from the play. But I tried to, again, do a dollar cost average. Really the best way that you can trade every single day here, team. I'm going to give you the secret sauce every single day. The best way that you can trade here is number one, find what stock is hot. AKA, find what stock has the best news. Well, how do you find the best news? Bada boom. It's very simple. It's very easy. Click the premium news tab over on Fox Center. News comes out at 7 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock. We have MOBX come out at 7:30. It literally tells us right here, MOBX is a 3-star word. 3-star word, 161% gain. Again, significant U.S. Tomahawk, U.S. Navy Tomahawk missile component order. Significant order from the U.S. Navy. Boom. MOBX at 7:30 starts spiking. We know the stock starts going on a very big rip and run. So number one, we found again the hot play. Number two, after we find the hot area, find the area of resistance in the past chart history pattern. Look at the past chart history pattern and say, where did we spike up in the past that could be leading towards a reversal? So again, MOBX, I was looking at the past to try to find that like kind of next nice ripping area. it seems like it kind of went up to the next level here. So you guys can see there's kind of like two levels. We have our bottom area right around 40 cents. Dip by here, top resistance, top resistance. It kind of went more right above that. You know, you guys can see dip by here, top resistance, this old spiking high before sell-off. It came right up towards around that 55, 56 cent mark and started fading and falling. So a lot of times what I always try to do is we find hot news. Hot news is going to lead towards a stock going on a very nice spike. Now, as a stock is going on a very nice spike, I'm going to locate shares and I'm going to look at previous resistance. Where is there a resistance area? Once I find the resistance area, let's say hypothetically it's $5. $5 is the resistance area. Guess what now I'm going to do? What I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting in short orders. I'm going to start putting in short orders at the price of $4.75, $4.90, $5, $5.10, $5.20. That's what I'm going to do. And now, as the stock comes on up, I'm going to DCA. I'm going to get filled on this play as the stock spikes. So again, as the stock comes on up, it spikes on up towards, again, $4.75. Maybe it turns from there, I make money. Maybe it goes up to $4.75, up towards, again, $5, then it turns. Then it goes up towards $5.50, then it turns. And then on top of that, the worst case scenario is I do have a stop loss above that in case I lose on all of them, in case it goes too high. So again, today, I was able to make $1,300 on BATL using this strategy. But again, when I took a look on MOBX, it did go higher than my area and broke out. So again, I did take an L. I did get out of that play. This is a great strategy as long as, again, you are willing to follow. Hey, you know what? If it's not working, get out. If it's not working, have a stop loss. If it's not working, look for something else. So the thing is, you know, it just comes on down to, number one, news. News is you use Fox Runner. You will get the best news every day. 2, resistance. How do I look at past chart history pattern? You use trade ideas every single day. And then again, DCA, aka short, you guys are going to use Cobra every day. I just want to stress this for every single person, is it's just easily lined up for you day after day after day. It's lined up for you. Number one, 8 o'clock news is coming out in the next 3 minutes. We will be watching the 8 o'clock news. Whatever is the hottest stock at 8 o'clock, we are then going to go over to trade ideas. What we find over on trade ideas, let's say again, hypothetically, it's SVRN. We look at where's their strong resistance area. If that's the 50-day moving average, if that's $1 resistance, if that's an old spiking high or an old dip buy, then of course we go locate our shorts over on Cobra and then we enter. So it goes Fox Runner to trade ideas to Cobra. That's how, again, I trade every single morning. So again, I want you guys to just be fully aware, and I want you to be successful. I want you guys to make your money. I want you guys to be able to understand exactly how we can be, again, crushing it day in and day out. I want you to be confident. Traders, if you think, again, what I'm telling you deserves, again, just one little thumbs on up, hit that thumbs on up. If you guys are watching, again, make sure, again, you share the stream. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you turn on notifications. Hey, everyone, take a second, hit that thumbs on up, and click that subscribe and notification bell if you guys haven't yet. So right now, guys, right now here, we are all set, ready to rock and roll. Stinky Pinkies over on YouTube says, Deck, your strategy is to overtrade. Hey, Stinky Pinky, I'm gonna help you out real quick. Okay, I'm gonna help you out right here, right now. Take your mouse. Okay, take your mouse. Drag it slowly, very slowly over again to the top right-hand corner and exit out of the stream. Security, get this guy out of here. You don't want to learn? It's all good. You don't want to make cash? It's all good. Again, right now I'm up $30,000 on the month. Right now, again, we're up $2,500 for, again, or $30,000 for the year, $2,500 for, again, the month of March. It's all good, baby. You don't want to make money. You don't want to make money. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. More for us. Right now here, traders, let's lock in. Let's lock in right now. We are going to see what stock's going to come out. Making sure that we're all good, ready to get after it. 1 minute here, traders. Oh. 1 minute until the 8 a.m. press release wave. I always have my short locate box open, ready to go in case whatever spikes on up. And let's see what we have here. Hey, Deck, have you been to Athens, Greece? I have not. I know, again, my wife wants to go to Greece. We'll go at some point. ENSC demonstrating. Guys, we got news coming out. I'm looking to see which one's going to spike. BIOE approval. Nope. ANVS. Guys, I'm looking for, again, that quick spiker right off the rip here. I'm looking for that quick spiker. If anyone sees, again, that stock taking on off, go ahead and throw it out there. BCDA. RNTX. We have phase 2 trials, 64. Sometimes, again, we just don't get, a massive rip and run. But we will see. KUST announces a multi-year body camera subscription. Nope, I thought I was going to say a multi-year deal. Success over on DRIO. And again, this is all from Bazinga's now server. So we have everything that the best of the best are using for 3 times cheaper. So we are getting actually a lot of news. This is awesome. Let's see what we have here. MNS. I'll press MNSF. RNAZ. Guys, RNAZ, maybe keep your eyes peeled on it. RNAZ exclusive worldwide paid commercial agreement. So again, we do have RNAZ exclusive worldwide full paid up royalty-free license agreement to commercialize next generation platform for the lives of cancer patients. That's the best press release I see so far. Little Sino RNAZ. Let's see if that gets any sort of buying volume. I don't know if it will or not, but let's just keep it on watch. Keep your eyes peeled over on RNAZ right now, traders. No entry for myself just yet, but I am interested. I am interested to just see if this one is going to start getting some momentum. See if it will start getting a little bit of hype and see if it will start getting a little attention. I don't see anything kind of going on any sort of big rip and run just yet either. MOBX was the last kind of big one. MOBX was the last big one right here. BATL. BATL, again, still trying to grind its way on up. BATL could easily spike and rip and run. I wanted to see if RNAZ was going to start getting some ripping and spiking there. So right here, team, we are absolutely fine. Nothing I see spiking at 8 o'clock just yet. Nothing I see that's ripping and running. Nothing I see that's going crazy. But I would say RNAZ is still the best press release as of now. No reason to, again, put ourselves in any sort of bad position just yet. Let's, again, sit back. Let's stay smart. And let's see, again, what stock is really going to be able to, take on off. Which one is really going to be able to take on off? Which one is going to be able to get, like, the majority of the hype? So I just like to give it a few moments here. Let's see if we get anything at 8:05 as well. All right, RNAZ not doing anything. MOBX still trying to fight a little bit. BATL is the oil stock. SVRN also nothing. We do have ZD. Guys, what's been going on with ZD here? Just a little heads on up. Does anyone see anything from ZD at this moment? So this one has been kind of a slow and steady creeper. We do have, again, ZD, I believe, had news a little bit ago. Go to the search bar right now. Head on over and type in ZD. If you type in ZD, this stock is up a good chunk of change at this moment. And I believe at 7 o'clock, we did have a 3-star press release. Guys, take a look. Stock's a little bit larger in float because it's larger at play. But we did have a press release right here that states ZD announces definitive agreement to sell connectivity division to Accenture. So again, it's agreement to sell. It's one of its divisions to this other company. Now, what's happening? It's getting $1.2 billion in cash. So if you guys are saying, hey, is this a good press release? Absolutely. ZD is selling part of its company, part of its division, and getting $1.2 billion in cash. So ZD is definitely a stock that I would say keep your eyes peeled on. I mean, if we take a look, I didn't even realize this, guys. If you guys take a look at top gainers with news or filings, MOBX is the #1 play, and ZD is #2 right now. Okay, so MOBX is #1, and ZD is #2 at this time. All right. So make sure that you guys are fully aware of that. Make sure that you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll, just to see if we get anything coming on up over on these plays. So ZD, still the best mover as of now. making sure that we are all set. ATRA has the word acquire. ATRA getting a little bit of a drop right there, or KSPC. KSCP. ZD right now here, traders. How high could ZD go up to? A little bit lighter in volume, though. MOBX, BATL, SVRN, TPET. I demand to know what's going on in my house. Let me tell you about a watch list. I want to make our life easy. Watch list. What do we have here? We do have ZD. We do have MOBX. We do have BATL. I'm just going to put RNAZ up on the level 2. Why not? Or put it on the watch list. Doesn't hurt. Eric saying NPT. Ooh, NPT just got a nice little rip and run as well. So NPT right now. That was a quick little spiker. NPT. Quick little pop, quick little rip, quick little run right now. So NPT, stock's gone from $6 up to $7. Did run up towards that $8.50 mark. You know, usually a lot of times you see these stocks run up towards these $8.50 areas. You start getting these quick little breakouts and these quick, reversals. Stock did just go from $6. Let's see if we can get a little overextended potentially. So right now here, traders, NPT, I'm just going to look for shorts over on that play. So let's go. Short locate button. Short locate button over on NPT. I just want to get at least, 3,000 shares. Inquire all. 3,000 shares. Locate lowest. Let's be all set. That's going to cost me 30 bucks. That's absolutely fine. NPT is getting, again, quick little spikes here and there. Is NPT going to be able to rip its way back on up? That's obviously the big question. I would only do 100 shares at a time. You kind of want to slowly work yourself into this play, slowly work yourself into the stock. NPT did just go from $6, trying to rip its way back on up towards around $750 plus. Let's see. Shorts 750, 755. Shorts at 760. Shorts at, again, 770. I'm just working my way up on this play. See if I'm going to be able to get myself in a nice little position. If this stock could be able to start grinding here slightly back up towards $8. I'm basically just doing a massive 750 all the way up towards, 820. Just basically DCAing all the way on up. But right now you can see it's starting to drop all the way back on down. SHFS. Not too much there. All right, traders, we're fine. Right now, we are absolutely fine. We are going to keep our eyes peeled over on NPT to see if NPT was going to be able to go on any sort of rip and run. Right now, we are sitting with an $801 profit. NPT did just get a quick little spike and quick little pop up towards $875 and then start reversing. But we are good. I'm still watching NPT, guys. Just that little pop back up to 750 plus. I will try to get total about 3,000 shares, but I like to do them very small. Now, what do I mean by going very small is just doing 100 shares at a time. Kind of just like blending in with the level 2. You just put a 3,000 share order when everyone's doing, look at this, guys, 100 shares. 100, 400 shares, 900 shares, 100 shares, 900 shares, 400 shares, 2,800 shares. That's a pretty big order. So the thing is, traders, a lot of times I don't like doing large orders. I like doing small orders that kind of just blend right into the level 2. Now, does anyone see any news? Anyone see any reason or credibility over on NPT? Right now, we are getting a little bit of NPT action. NPT, let's just see if this one can spike back up towards $8 plus, get ourselves on another trade. As you guys know, in 2026, I'm here to trade. 2026, I'm here to make money. 2026, I'm here to make as much profit as I possibly can. 2026, again, I'm trying to get after it. You guys know every single day you wake up, I'm trading 4, 5, 6, 7 times a day. And that's, again, I'm not saying I want to ever overtrade, but I'm down to, again, put myself into the market to be able to consistently make these $15,000 months. Last again month, we made $14,000. The month before that, we made $15,000. Today, we're up $800. So again, yes, you do need to put yourself into the market to make money. Now, obviously, we don't want to overtrade and trade 25 times in a day, but we do want to trade when we have activity. We do want to trade when we have, again, potential. We do want to trade when, again, there's money to be made. Deck MPT is a Chinese play. Be careful on it. Okay, thank you for the heads on up. So again, we do have, again, Shanghai, China, Shanghai, Shay. So what we have at this moment is, again, taking our, watching this one. And just because, Chinese plays sometimes are known to go on crazy pumps. They are known. When you're in China, you're kind of outside the United States, restriction. You're outside, a lot of the rules and regulations. If all of a sudden, like, a giant pump happens in China, most likely the SEC is not going to track down some random dudes in China, right? So the thing is, sometimes, every now and then, we do see some sort of crazy pump on a stock that's, a Chinese play, a low float stock that doesn't have any news or credibility. So you definitely just want to be aware of this play. Understand that this play is out here. Know that, again, NPT is a play that is a low float stock. It's a Chinese play. Could go crazy. 875 main resistance as of now. But we'll see what we get. I will look for entries, as I said, if we do get another pop, if this thing does start getting a little bit more action. So far, 2 trades on the day. $1,300 on one, $500 on the other. But man, it feels great to be here with every single person this morning. I hope you guys are having a blast as well. I hope you guys are having a ball. I hope you guys are waking up this morning and just saying, man, it feels good. It feels good to be here with you. Feels good to be with the kid. Feels good to make sure that you guys are all set. Feels good to be with the kid. Deck, how old are you? I'm 19. I'm a 19-year-old boy ready to make my foot in the market. I'm actually surprised that hasn't happened yet. That's one of those things. Hold on a second. Let's see if GXAI. GXAI, not too much going on at this moment. GXAI. I'm surprised again. People have not started saying, hey, I'm not 30, I'm 20. And being dead serious and saying, you can't tell me my age. My age, I am no longer 30, I'm now 20. And now, again, you're allowed to change your license to 20. And now you can change this and this and this and this and this. I'm surprised that hasn't happened. That's the next thing I think that's going to happen. The next kind of out there type of thing that could happen, changing your name, and you have to, again, agree with it. That's what I believe is the next thing. You could be 87 years old. If you say, again, you're 21, you're 21. Guys, NPT, slowly getting filled on it. NPT, slowly going to get filled on this. As I said, every like 10 cents all the way on up, and see if we get a little bit of a drop and fade all the way back on down. Guys, here comes that little pop. Here comes that little bit of that action. Oopsie. So traders, I did just get filled on that big upper shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, did that work perfect or what? Guys, NPT, I got filled 1,000 shares at the price of $7.81. 1,000 shares. I got filled when the stock spiked its way on up right there. I do have, again, 500 or 900 shares. Let's fucking go. 900 shares, guys, on that upper shadow. That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying DCA in. So, guys, where did I just get filled? $7.50, $7.60, $7.70, $7.90, $8, $8.10, $8.20. Guys, I just got filled $7.50, $7.70, $8, all the way up to perfect $8.20. Guys, we're up $528 right now. $500 almost at this moment. Let's see if we can crack underneath that $7 mark here. So, guys, $400. Looking to see if this is going to be able to dump on down. And if we can crack 7, I mean, that upper shadow was beautiful. Did anyone just DCA with me right there? Did you guys DCA with me and just crush it? Guys, $600. Crack $7, you filthy bastard. Guys, I'm going to lock in and take my gains. There we go. Guys, I just made back my loss. Did you guys just crush that DCA upper shadow? Did you just crush that DCA upper shadow upper band VWAP crossover? That RSI mix-up? That overhaul again, overspawn? Stock on the 77 RSI DCA multiple times on the shorting side? Multiple entries on 100? I am no longer 32. I am now 22. So, good job. Good work, everyone. That's exactly what we're looking for. We do not know the exact price. That's why we DCA the tops right there. Oh, oh. Oh, that one just sent shivers down my spine. Woo! That one just sent a little bit of shivers down my spine right there. Whew. Oh. Right now here, traders. We what's total profit on the day? We are up $1,290. Not a bad day. $1,290 in profit at this moment. So let's wait for the 8:30 press release next. BATL, is that one halted? Not seeing any movement on the bid and ask. 813. Why would that be halted, though? That's very odd. BATL is halted due to pending news. What the heck? What the heck? So let's again take this look at, guys, let's go ahead. Let's go to www.nasdaqtrader.com/trading-halts. We do have BATL. I am not sure. It's not showing up on the Holt scanner, though. This is weird. So BATL does say trading is halted at 813. It's not showing up on the NASDAQtrader.com. I think it's because BATL is maybe on the New York Stock Exchange. Usually oil and energy stocks are on the New York Stock Exchange. So that's probably what's going on. Again, most plays that we get ourselves involved in is over on the NASDAQ. But again, I believe BATL, oil, energy, those type of plays are more on the New York Stock Exchange. So I believe that's what's going on over there. $817 in the market right now. All right, traders. 3 trades on the day. We've won 2 of them. We've lost 1 of them. Right now at this moment, we should have no current open orders, no entries. So we are 0, 0, 0 on everything. We made $1,300 here. We won $489 here. We lost $532. So almost these 2 trades almost cancel each other out. So that's where we're currently sitting at this moment. I'm kind of just browsing right now, team. Browsing through the internet. Going in the deep, dark crevices of the internet right now. Not like that. Like I'm looking for, again, stock picks. Okay? Maybe, again, I got to think about my word speech better. I start telling people I'm going in deep, dark secrets of the internet. You know, people start getting a little bit crazy. Saying, he's doing what? He's doing what? I'm just, again, I'm looking for different stock picks right here that maybe, again, has some upcoming news and some things that we could focus on. ADIL, 817, quick little spikes are dropping. That did just come out with some news right here. Remember, guys, every single person, make sure you guys are now on the premium news section. The premium news section is going to give you not only the public news, but also exclusive private news. So there will be some press releases that show up on this. You know, you might see ADIL on the all news tab, but this doesn't give any private news. This isn't going to give the exclusive news. The premium news is going to give you all the exclusive private news along with the public news. So make sure you guys are in the premium news. Also, guys, make sure you guys are watching the headlines tab. The headlines tab is going to be essentially Bazinga's analyst alerts. So they might change that name or not, but again, the headlines tab is going to be anything that Bazinga thinks should be noteworthy for, again, an investor. So again, you have multiple different options here. You guys can watch the premium news. You guys can wait for the analyst alerts to come on out. You guys can watch, again, the headlines. You know what I want to suggest to Fox Runner? I'm going to make a suggestion to them. I'm going to make, what if you could pop out all these tabs? What if you could pop out the headlines and put the headlines like on this monitor, pop out the premium news, put the premium news on another monitor, pop out the analyst alerts, put the analyst alerts on another monitor. That could be pretty cool. Basically getting Bazinga alerts, getting, again, premium news, and getting the analyst alerts. I mean, you would never miss anything. But once again, they are, again, updating the mobile app. So you are going to get all analyst alerts pushed to your phone, and, again, all watch list plays pushed to your phone as well. So that's going to be good. They said that's coming out on Monday or Tuesday of next week. They said 10th. So the 10th is when that's coming out. I'll still make that suggestion, though. NPT, a lot of upper shadows. Yeah, NPT, guys, a lot of upper shadows here. Stock's still going a little crazy right now, team. NPT, I don't have any entries on that play. Deck, would you go ahead and short that one again? I will, or I would. It's starting to fall a little bit right now. Cheers, NPT is a little bit nuts, isn't it? No open orders. 921. I don't want to touch NPT right now. I'm going to wait till 8:30. I'm going to wait until 8:30, guys, and we'll be all set, ready to go. Deck, you getting ready for tax season? I am. Tax season is right around the corner. One of my least favorite times of the year, tax season. One of the best ways to kind of handle taxes for anyone who does not know is, again, you can pay quarterly taxes. Quarterly taxes do make it a little bit easier at the end for anyone who's self-employed. Quarterly taxes, you pay in, every single quarter, so you send in 4 different checks. And again, that is very helpful. So at the end of the year, you might not owe anything, right? Also, if you do own a business, obviously, again, the things that you expend on your business is, you can write that off, to your profit. So if I, again, make $100,000 in stock trading, but I spend $100,000 on business, well, now, again, I technically didn't make any money. So, again, you can say, didn't make any money, you don't get taxed on that. So, that is very nice if you guys do own a business or open up an LLC. So you guys can open up an LLC, be able to, again, have a business, be able to spend money on that business, and anything you make, again, you can write it off. So, again, it's not really taxable. So that does make, again, life pretty easy for taxes. But I always, again, recommend talking to a tax accountant. The number one thing people always ask me during this time is people always say the same exact thing. They say, Deck, tell us again taxes. Tell us again, how to do taxes. Traders, I am not a CPA. I'm not an accountant. People are like, yeah, but you're a full-time stock trader. So again, how do you do your taxes? I hire someone to do my taxes. It would be like, hey, you drive a car. Go ahead and change my alternator. Well, I don't know how to change my alternator. Yes, you hire a mechanic to do that. So, the team, I do not know how to, again, be able to do my taxes perfectly. I have no idea. That's not saying, oh, this guy's a fraud. No, I don't know how to do taxes. The thing is, that's why I hire an accountant. You can, again, go Google search best accountants near me, best accountant firms near me, right? And then call that guy. I'm sure he deals with some sort of investments. I'm sure, again, he has clientele that is also having investments in the stock market. So, again, I've been using the same guy for the past 7 years now. And or 8 years, 9 years, and I just go to him every year. We're on a nice little flow. He tells me what I owe, I pay it, bada boom, I'm all good. Right now, traders, nothing on RNAZ. RNAZ actually maybe a little bit of a climb right now. Still that massive spread. RNAZ still has that absolutely massive spread, guys. So again, just be aware that I like this press release a lot, but it does have a very large spread. NPT right here. NPT going from, again, $6 up towards around $8.30. Again, NPT traders still trying to spike. Deck, what if this one starts going crazy? What if this one starts going a little bananas? Take a look at old spiking highs. Old spiking highs, what are you looking for? You do have this old spiking high. That's at around the price of $9.35, $9.40. And that also lines up with this old spiking high right around $9.40. So traders, if you want to get involved over on NPT, you probably want to be looking at around $9.40-ish average. Okay? So let's say again you start seeing a little bit of spike. I would start loading the boat 940 and higher. 940, 944, 948. So I'm kind of going 940 and up. 950, 955, 974. Kind of, I don't want to go early than 940. I'd rather, again, wait, and if I only get 100 shares filled, that's fine, but if I get everything, that's fine as well. So I'm kind of going, I'm going up the ladder of 100 shares at a time in case this one does pop. But if anyone's asking me right now, why would you short at 940 area? Old spiking high right here. This is right around that 930 mark. This old spiking here right around 940, and then you do have $10. So I would say if this one does kind of pop, it's probably going to go in between 940 and $10. It's probably going to get a little pop in between 940 and $10, which would be like the overall thought process. We did just come up to 930. But again, a lot of times past chart history pattern can tell you the way. A lot of times past chart history pattern can definitely give you a good idea. A lot of times past chart history pattern can definitely help you become a better trader. I'm just going to, put entries up super high just in case, again, this one does, for some stupid reason, go bananas. I'm probably not going to get filled at 1090, but I'm just putting it up there just in case something stupid happens. Again, putting entries up high is like a safety net. Maybe we all of a sudden get that super long upper shadow and we say, what the heck just happened? How the heck did that just happen right there? So these most likely are not going to get filled, but I'm just going to put them up just in case. So let's just stay ready. Let's just stay alert. 4 minutes here, traders. 4 minutes until the 8:30 a.m. press release wave. We are going to see what we have on this day. Deck, how's your language journey going? It's going. It's going slowly. I mean, we're only on like day 2. But it's a mission, guys. It's a mission for me. I truly want to do something new. So again, I've tried to learn a language before in the past. I've tried to learn Spanish before in the past. And to be frank with you, and I'm going to be honest, guys, I just feel like I just don't speak good Spanish. Okay? I feel like there's something with my mouth or maybe my tongue or maybe my lips that I just sound so damn white. All right? So again, I was kind of searching. I was like, man, what do I feel like I'm good at? And I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to speak a little French. And I just felt like it was coming a lot easier. It was coming a lot easier. It was coming a lot quicker. It was coming a lot like it was more natural to me. So again, 3 days ago, I just dove in, bought a textbook, was reading, was going over things. I have a tutor over on italki. Then again, over yesterday, I went to the gym. No idea what they're saying, but I'm just listening to French music. I'm just trying to give myself pure immersion for the next year straight. And I'm hoping if I stick with it in 12 months, we'll be good. But it is funny. I was at the gym yesterday just listening to just French music, like rapping, French rap. No idea what they're saying. No idea. But I'm just hoping subconsciously my brain is going to pick up on some tones or whatnot, But I'm trying to put in the work every day. But we're going to work on it. I just want to be fluent in a language. I feel like it's such a cool little knack. I feel like it's like me nerding out in a way, right? It's just a cool little thing. I just think, being fluent is sick in something. Ça va? Comment ça va? Et toi? Comment ça va et toi? Couponné? Français? Couponné français? Ali? We're working on it. We're getting there slowly, eh? We're about 3 days in. I'm trying to go back in my mind right now. Sign language, that's a pretty sick one as well. I've thought about learning that. I like sign language is pretty awesome, I think also. Just again throwing nonstop gang signs out to people and again just saying, hey, I want some food. I think sign language is a pretty awesome language to become fluent in. NPT came on up towards again 930 again. I did not get filled. I did not get filled over on NPT. So right here, traders, 8:30 press release wave on the way. Guys, 8:30 press release on the way. I still will get filled on MPT from $9.40 all the way up to $10 plus. Okay, here we go. We do have, again, 30 seconds left over on, again, MPT. Let's get ready to rock right here.
Agreement.
Positive. BIAF. BIAF. Agreement. RYOJ. Achieve. Okay, we're still looking. Guys, achieves primary endpoints. Guys, TBPH. TBPH could be a big one. TBPH reports did not meet primary endpoints. Guys, little heads on up. TBPH did not reach primary endpoints. News is halted. All right, guys. Also, MOVE. MOVE right here, among the first companies to achieve verified production computing for AI NVIDIA. Guys, all eyes over on MOVE. MOVE to kind of kick things on off right here to see if this one's going to get some hype. MOVE achieves the verified production of deployment. That has a massive spread. Two stocks right here. MOVE and TBPH. I'm kind of typing those out right now. MOVE does have NVIDIA news. And again, TBPH did not reach endpoints. GWH right here. GWH does have an agreement. Ladies and gentlemen, GWH does have the word agreement. 200-day moving average is up towards... Guys, look at this. GWH. Add GWH to the list. So again, I'm kind of just writing out these plays right here so every single person is fully aware of them. GWH, 3,000 shares. I'm trying to be quick on this. Locate lowest. Click cancel. That's going to cost me 30 cents. Click OK. Now accept it over on that play. GWH. Seeing if this stock is going to be able to get a quick little reversal back on down. I'm going to just do some little shorts right here. Just 500 shares at a time in case, again, this one does start fading and falling a little bit. So, guys, GWH doing, again, quick little shorts on this play just in case this is a quick little pump and dump. So, GWH right here, guys. I'm in on GWH right here with 1,500 shares on the short side at the price of 176. Just in case this one goes right back down towards like 160. If it gets any little pops on up, I am just going to add some shares over on this play. Up towards like 190 or so. If we do get those little pops back on up, kind of bring up my cost basis slightly. But if I can make a quick little $150 or so, we'll be all set. So there's a few press releases I really like out of that. Man, there's a few little press releases I really do like. GWH is one of those plays. I am, short on that play right now. Again, there's not much room to profit, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of squeezing only a little bit of juice out of that play. So again, GWH, I see them being alerted over on Fox Runner as well. I kind of just steal this right here and post the screenshots. And then we do have, again, that one stock that did not reach endpoints. So GWH, that's a play that you guys definitely want to be watching and focusing on. Okay, we're going to keep our eyes peeled on that. What's the other ones that were just alerted? Also, MOVE. MOVE, guys, this does have NVIDIA news. I would say MOVE is like your sleeper pick right now. Right now, MOVE, definitely something big can happen. Okay? MOVE... We're talking about NVIDIA news, okay? That's like pretty big. That's pretty important. So I'm just posting all of these over on social media, making sure everyone is all good. Okay, let's get ready to rock. I still see, again, GWH, guys. GWH still trying to slowly spike its way on up. Right now here, traders, little heads on up. I do have 2,500 shares at the price of 183 over on GWH. So GWH, I do want to see if we can reverse back on down, start getting a little bit weaker. I do think we could easily fall. I might have to raise my cost basis. This might be a play, unfortunately, I'm just going to break even on. I was hoping we just kind of dump on down. The only way I'm going to be able to profit most likely is if I, again, raise my cost basis. GWH is the best one at this moment. So GWH is right there. Then we do have NVIDIA, the MOVE trade, guys. MOVE, this play, it has a large spread, but it has potential. Like MOVE, guys, just take a look at this press release. Achieves verified production development for AI on NVIDIA. You have, again, a $13 stock. We're talking about achievement with NVIDIA. Like, it's just one of those plays where it has, again, achieves. It's a low float stock. It's a lower price play. And, again, talking about NVIDIA, that's pretty crazy. TBPH is halted right now, and that one could open on up and honestly just collapse. So, that's like one of those plays, TBPH. It could just open up and dump. So TBPH, I really think that one's just going to be like, I don't even know if that play is going to, if you're even going to be able to short that play. It's probably going to just, crash right away. So let me get back over towards a GWH here. GWH is a little bit of a bull flag. Watching this one closely. I want to see if this one is going to be able to fade and fall. Still looking to just be able to, I might just try to average up and have a stop loss right around 2. That could work potentially. Try to average up a little bit. Stop loss on this play. Right now I'm in at 184. Let's see if we can get a nice little drop here. So right now, guys, I do have 3,000 shares on this play at the cost basis at this point. Guys, BATL's news just came on out. BATL news has just come out. Stock should be getting unhalted. BATL says it raises approximately $15 million. Raises approximately $15 million. Little heads up for you guys. Okay? Little heads on up. GWH, I am in at the price of 185 with 3,000 shares right now. So I'm currently down about 4 cents at this moment. So I'm in on GWH at the price of 185, currently down about 4 cents. Gonna be watching to see if we can get that slow fade back on down towards like 170, 171. And let's see if we can keep on crashing back on down.
Significant.
Ooh, almost got a little crack. Let's see if we can dump on down towards, again, sub 180. Sub 180, I could take some nice profits. BATL, we do have that press release that did just come on out here. GWH is, again, where a lot of hype's at. Let's see what we have right now. Currently down, again, 180 at this moment. Want to see, again, I know this is not the biggest play in the world, but I do just want to kind of give it a chance. Also, Ali, I've been thinking about what I just said. I think I said something wrong. I should have said, Est-ce que vous comprenez le français? Do you understand French? Right? Vous, est-ce que vous ni? Something like that. I'm working on it. We're getting there. It's all mixed and mangled right here. Est-ce que vous comprenez le français? Est-ce que vous comprenez français? I think that's it, right? Do you understand French? Oui. Oui, monsieur. We're getting there. It's 2 days in. I've been hitting the notebook. It's all wrangled and battled in there. That's 48 hours of studying. We're getting there. All right, GWH. Come on. Let's get that crack of GWH back underneath this bottom area. There we go. GWH, guys. Let's get... GWH. Guys, crack 180. Let's take profits. Crack 180. Bids are at 181. Crack 180. We can take profits. 180. 180. 179. Taking gains. All right, guys. Just made $173 right there. I'll take 173. GWH... $173 right there at this moment. So GWH, a 173, trying to get this done. And guys, now again, we are now back up $1,463. Okay, nice trade, guys. Nice trade right there. Again, wasn't going to be a lot out of that trade. But at least it's a little something. And there's a nice little dump, guys. Nice dump right there. So GWH, if you guys did short that one with me, great job, great work. Just trying to, again, continue on with these gains, continue on with these profits. We are at $1,400 here. SVRN, SLJY, TPET. So GWH, guys, massive spike, massive dump. That's what we wanted. BATL, is that one live yet or no? No, BATL is still halted. Now, I believe, again, Fox Runner is putting all these on the analyst alerts. BATL to raise approximately $15 million. So there is brand new news that did just come on out over on BATL. So we do have a lot of news right here, guys. BATL to raise $15 million. TBPH did not meet primary endpoints. It's currently halted. GWH. Okay, awesome. And then we have MOVE. So it's almost like this, guys. We got a lot going on right here. We got MOVE. We have, again, GWH. We have TBPH. We have BATL. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so we have, a lot of plays, and it's just so important that every single person is aware of every single one of these stocks. These things are hot. These things are fresh. These things are... One of these plays could definitely take on off in a very hot manner, and we want to see, again, BATL. Like, do we have a time of when that is actually going to be getting unhalted here? So BATL halted with fresh news. Guys, look at GWH. Congrats to those that are shorting. Oh my goodness. Guys, GWH could have made us like $500, $600. Take a look at GWH right there. So GWH is going beast mode in the opposite direction. Guys, what's the opposite of beast mode? I don't really know. What's the opposite of beast mode? That's what GWH is doing. Wimp mode, monk mode, pussy mode. Okay. Okay, I got you guys. All right. Right now, MOBX, BATL, SVRN, TPET, MPT, RUBI, EONR. So, team, I think we're good right now. Let's wait till 8:45. Man, we're moving today, though. We are moving today. How's NPT doing, traders? Is NPT still in play? NPT, I still have all my orders over on NPT. Little heads on up, guys, in case those ever get filled, like from all the way up to $10, $11. So right now, team, I mean, it's kind of crazy. We won on BATL $1,300 this morning. We won on NPT $489 this morning. And then we won right there on GWH $173 this morning. We have lost $532 over on MOBX. Trevor, good morning, buddy. Trader 1, the opposite of beast mode is an intense, aggressive, and high energy state is characterized by calm, passive, or relaxed behavior. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Perfect. Deck, are you in Florida right now? No, I am not. I go back to Florida, guys. I'm going back this weekend. So this weekend will be my last week in Florida. So I'm going back this weekend, and I will be in Florida all next week. So want to make sure that you guys understand that. I will be in Florida all next week. Now, guys, little heads up for you guys. Next week, I just want to be open, honest, credible, and transparent. I am heading down to Florida because my best friend, okay? My best friend, who was my best friend, who still is my best friend growing up my entire life, he is now engaged, and he's engaged to my sister. So my best friend is actually marrying my sister, and he's marrying my sister next month. And again, next week is his bachelor party in Florida. So again, we're going down next weekend and we will be there. Now, again, with that being stated, I am bringing my equipment. I will be live streaming as much as I possibly can. I will be live again Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm going to do everything I possibly can, but I don't know about how good the connection is going to be, but I am bringing all my equipment. I'm going to trade. I'm going to be in chat. I'm going to be alerting. I'm going to be streaming the best I possibly can, but I do want to let you guys know I am down next week for my best friend's future brother-in-law sister's marriage bachelor party. Woo! That's what's going on next week. Danny trade sounds messy. Nah, it's all good. They've been dating for like 8 years. At first, when they started dating, it was definitely very weird. It's like, okay, my friend is dating my sister. Has anyone ever been in that situation before? It was very weird at first, but that was like 8 years ago. Now I actually found I like it a lot. You know why? Because again, for anyone who has ever had a sibling date a friend or a friend date a sibling, it's almost like actually better than what you guys know. You guys go on vacations and your friend just comes with you. You guys have those Christmas parties or whatnot, and then your friend comes over for Easter and Christmas. Instead of just some random guy there that I don't like, at least again, I'm kind of just hanging out with my best friend the entire time. So at first, definitely weird, but at the same time, it gets very actually enjoyable. Guys, PPCB, little bit of a spike. PPCB, little bit of a spike, just came on out. I am not going to touch this play. Stock did just come on out, shows an 85% tumor inhibition of preclinical pancreatic models. So we are getting a little bit of this momentum. What a day, hey? Traders, it is currently 8:45 in the market. You guys ready? I'm going to go over absolutely everything right now from start to finish. You guys pumped for this? You guys ready for this? We are going to go over right now everything from start to finish. And actually, I actually missed this and I need to apologize for missing this right here. We actually had a donation in the YouTube chat right here. So I know, again, things are getting a little bit crazy. I know things are getting a little bit wild. But we actually had Jose Mercado saying, waiting for MOBX to hit 90 cents to short it, homie. Thanks to the show this morning with Jose with a $20 donation. Jose, I just want to say, you have donated so much. And I just want to say thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for, again, what you do for me. Thank you so much for, again, being better than everyone else in the YouTube chat. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hey. Yay. He's giving me 20 bucks. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Shout out to Jose. If you guys want to step it up a little bit, you know the way to do it. Right now, PPCB. Shout out to you, Jose. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Now, what do we have here? Deck, is that still weird that, again, your best friend's dating your sister? Well, it's not that weird because I actually married his sister. My wife, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine that? Now it's like, now I feel like weird things are getting crossed up in jeans or something. But no, I'm just kidding. I just wanted to hit you with that quick joke and people, I wanted to see the quick face of like, what the fuck is going on here? So no, we're all good. It's fine. Shout out to Jose. Let's get back to business. All right, PPCB. Let's go over every single play. Let's go over every single stock. Let's go over every single move we need. All right, guys, let's take it back a notch. Let's take it back a notch and make sure everyone's fully prepared. When we first woke up this morning, every single person was taking a look over on oil, gas, energy plays. Okay? Oil, gas, and energy. Oil, gas, energy, petroleum. They're all the same family. Okay? And oil, gas, energy, and petroleum are all going to spike whenever the S&P 500 falls due to Iran attacks, due to conflict, due to battles, due to war. Okay? So whenever we see the S&P 500 fall, due to an attack in Iran, you will see oil stocks spike. Oil stocks will almost do opposite of the S&P 500. They're almost like an inverse hedge, okay? I'm going to buy oil stocks. If I believe the stock market's going to fall, I can hedge my bet that way. So BATL this morning went on one of the best spikes. That's the best one. It was up 131%, and it's still on watch today. It's still halted at this time. Other oil plays are TPET. Other oil plays are going to be, right here, TMDE. So TMDE, TPET, BATL, these are going to be oil plays to watch. Now, the reason why oil is up this morning, okay, is that there is a very small little river, essentially like a little passage, where we have energy being traded. That means, again, oil, gas, petroleum, all these different energy commodities are all traded in this little passageway, almost like a canal where, again, other countries and pipes and all this stuff goes through. Right now, there's a blockage. Okay, so it says driven by missile strikes in the Middle East, reports of authorities indicating a closure or a blockage of the Strait of Hormuz. This narrow waterway is a critical choke point for global energy trade. So, team, is your oil bill, is your oil changing at home? Guess what? I'm still using the same amount of gas. I'm still driving my truck the same amount. I'm still doing everything the same. But now, again, we have less of supply. It's harder to get. So what does that mean? It means price is going to increase dramatically. Oil is up because there is a blockage. There is a choke point. There is a road closed or a waterway closed at this time due to this attack. Okay? Also, a little heads on up is NPT starting to spike. Woo! Guys, NPT, thank you for the heads on up real quick. I saw you guys typing it. NPT, I don't know if I'm up, if I'm down. What's going on right here? Guys, NPT, I'm up $500 right now. NPT, I'm up $1,900 at the 19. Hold on a second, guys. NPT, guys, I'm up $500 at this moment. $500 NPT. NPT, let's see if this keeps on falling. Guys, NPT up $600. Guys, take my gains. NPT, I'm out $450. Woo! Woo! Guys, NPT, $450 just got filled. Let's go! Guys, NPT, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. NPT red alert for the squad right there. Thank you to you. Thank you to you. Thank you to you. Oh, we might gotta go back to back headbangers. Oh. Oh. NPT, baby. Great little trade right there. Congratulations. We are 100% out of that trade. And we are making some money here. So we are all good. So now again, we take a look over on this play. Congratulations to all traders right there. Woo! So this play, let's go ahead and take a look at my entries, guys. As I said, I wasn't expecting NPT to go up that high, but if you're saying, hey, well, why did you put entries up that high over on NPT? Just because it's a low float Chinese play, okay? It's a low float Chinese stock. And these low float Chinese plays, you just never know what's gonna happen. So I did put entries, as you guys know, on NPT, shorting entries from 940 to 970, towards, again, 1060 to 1090 to $11 to 1114. And then I got out as it came right on back down towards, again, 1020, 1030. So I was able to make some gains. I was able to make some profits. I was able to make some nice money over on that play right here and right now. And I will take it. Absolutely great. Je vais bien. Je vais bien. Hold Hold on a second. Yeah, what did I do on TP? How much am I up right now? I'm up $1,425. Actually, I think I broke even on that trade. So right here, team, I think I actually almost broke even on that trade because I think I was up $450 before, and I actually just got out with like $450. So I didn't lose anything. We're up right now, just a little heads on up. We're up $1,500 on the day. So just a little heads up, we are at $1,500 on the day at this moment. So we're happy with our $1,500 day. We're doing everything right. We're absolutely fine. Okay. Traders, right now, let's get back into going over everything. Whew. No entries, no open orders, no open entries right now. Traders, let's talk about it all. Right now, BATL, we already went over it. Oil, we already went over it. Bitcoin, falling on down towards around 66,000 at this time. You guys can read this, this fun little long-term technique. Mag 7 performances year to date. Everything's in the red. All Mag 7 stocks are in the red. Now, again, we also learned yesterday, though. We learned yesterday that March, historically speaking, over the last 20 years, March has been the low point of the year. So for the last 20 years, on average, March is the lowest point of the year. Little heads up for every single trader here. Okay? Palantir, little heads on up. Peter Thiel is now selling shares. He's now selling again $280 million worth of shares. Guys locking in profits right now. Okay? So heads on up. PLTR, Palantir, we are seeing Peter Thiel starting to again take profits at this moment. Never good when you see again insiders taking profits. We'll see what happens on this one. Also, these earnings had the biggest returns, these earnings had the biggest returns from their earnings release. So it's kind of like a play on words there. But these are some of the best earnings that have come out over the last 2 weeks. AAOI, LITE, FSOI. We've been talking about AAOI the last few days, right? AAOI right here, guys. Remember this play? Going from 50 to 80, all the way up towards 110. Right now it's sitting at 94. So that's been a good one. And then it's just all the news of today. Again, if you guys did not know, again, Fox Hunter did again come out with their Bazinga update. We already went over that a few times. Does have the premium news, does have all headlines from Bazinga as well. Their analyst alerts. The best plays of today here, traders. I mean, there's some good news here today. Today's been a very exciting day. If we take a look at what's the best of the best, MOBX, BATL, ZD. I do want to take a second right now. I want to take a screenshot of all these plays. I want to take a screenshot right now. We got 4 minutes until the 8 a.m. press release wave, or the 9 a.m. press release wave, and then we will break down every single play that we have. Okay? So let me just kind of type in. Here is a list of the best pre-market movers with news this morning. I'm posting this over on Tradecaster, StockTwits, X, all that good stuff. And again, these plays are MOBX, BATL, MOBX, BATL, ZD. Okay. So there's that. All right. So those are the best plays right now. Now, out of those plays, do we again need them? Like, let's see. Do we need MOBX, the number one top gainer and the number one best press release? Do we need BATL, the number one top gainer or number two top gainer with again a great press release? Do we need ZD? I kind of want to see right now. Let's kind of go back into these plays and take a look at them. We do have, hold on. Let me set this back on up the way I like it. We do have again MOBX. MOBX here, traders, strong resistance. Strong resistance is right across the board at like 52 cents. You guys can see 52 cents is going to be the main resistance line for every single person. You guys also can see it seems like bottom support, just to play it smart, is going to be back down towards around 40 cents. So it's almost like 40 cents is the main support line. Strong resistance up near around 52 cents. If you guys again want to go ahead and break down this play, what are you guys realizing? What are you guys knowing? You guys can see it's very simple. Where again should I look for shorts? Look for shorts here. Look for shorts here. Look for shorts here. Where can I go ahead and look for dip buys? You can look for dip buys here. You guys can look for dip buys here. You guys can look for those dip buys here. And again, the next possible entry, as you guys know, be probably a dip buy right there. Or if you guys are looking for that reversal, it'll probably be that reversal right there. So again, MOBX, you guys can get a good idea of what maybe, again, you want to be able to do over on this trade for you guys to be able to make a lot of money and a lot of cash. So little heads on up. The 9 a.m. press release wave is about to come on out. I want to continue to go over some charting, but let's just see if anything big comes out at 9 a.m. first. Okay? So let's see what we get. I have noticed a lot more news over on Fox Runner since the Bazinga upgrade, which is awesome, which is what we want.
Agreement.
All right, traders. We do have agreement MDXXF.
Groundbreaking.
Groundbreaking.
Agreement.
These are, again, some voice alerts that I have set, coming on through at this time. Let's see here. Demonstrate CXAI. No. JAGX usually comes out with news and spikes and dumps all the time. 80%. What else do we have here? If you guys see anything big, please alert it. We have demonstrates. Collaboration. We do have, I just want to see MDXFF. Is that a play? MDXXF. I don't think that's doing anything, but no, it's not. Okay. MDIA. All right. Nothing I'm seeing right now. BATL, guys. Let's go over BATL. BATL, we kind of just have to wait and see on this one. Okay? BATL, this is more of a wait and see type of move. I don't know where BATL is going to open. Switch over to a 2-minute time frame. Actually, again, let's even go bigger. Switch over to a 3-minute time frame here. I would say BATL has most of its resistance at around 30.50. I would say BATL has most of its support at around 26.50. Would you guys agree with me on that? I can also see, again, I'm going to connect some dots and put BATL on an uptrend. So there's a few things that I would be doing at this moment over on BATL. You guys can see, again, dip buy and bounce. You guys can see dip buy and bounce. You guys can see dip buy and bounce. You guys can see dip buy and bounce. So again, BATL, dip buy bounce, dip buy bounce, dip buy bounce, dip buy bounce. That could be a good areas as well. So if I'm taking a look over on BATL at this moment, what I believe, again, you guys are going to be getting out of this play is that you guys are going to be taking a look over here, grab this bad boy. Here's a support area. Here's a support area. Here's a support area. Here's a support area. You guys can also see there's a support, there's support, there's support, right? You can also see this was an old resistance line right there. That's going to hold up as support. You guys can see there's resistance. You guys can see that's a lot of resistance. You guys can see that's a lot of resistance. So what are we seeing? Next resistance line is going to be up towards around 30.50. Next support line is going to be back on down towards around that, what area is this? 30.50 and 26.40. It's kind of what I have right there. So let me again grab this. Let me again post that for every single person. And again, we just have to see it's halted. Like this stock, please be aware that this stock could easily gap up or gap down underneath support lines. I don't know. So BATL, this stock is halted and it could open up at any price. But here is the current support and resistance areas. You guys do have, as I said, 30.50 resistance with, again, 26.40 support. So these are the areas that make the most sense. These are the areas that, again, you guys can make the most amount of money. These are the areas that you guys can be able to find the most amount of success. Okay? So there's BATL. Posting that again, social medias, making sure, again, you guys are all good. So right now we have a game plan. You have an options over on, again, BATL. You have options and game plan over on MOBX. You guys are all set over on these plays right here. What else do you guys have? What else can you guys be focusing on? What about, let's go with ZD. ZD is the other best press release of today. ZD, again, this stock did come out with a press release this morning. What was ZD's press release? It talks about having a definitive agreement right here. So you guys can actually see right now, ZD, definitive agreement to sell connectivity division for, again, a $1.6 billion in cash. Guys, so ZD is a good press release. It really is. ZD is a good stock. ZD is a play that definitely could be able to make you a lot of money, and ZD is a stock that can make you a lot of cash. It's a play that, again, I would say just keep your eyes peeled on, and most likely, if you want to get involved over on ZD, just see if we can continue to hold up some uptrends, right? Like, right now, again, you did have a little uptrend that kind of cracked right there. So you had an uptrend that did crack, which really isn't in play at this moment, but I still can see like some sort of higher lows. It seems like as of now, $46 is your main resistance line. It seems like as of now, if we just want to kind of continue up right here, we definitely want to be forming some sort of higher lows. Now, please understand, guys, I do not know what the exact, higher low area is going to be, but what I will say is ZD is a play that just seems like it has very strong resistance at 46 bucks. $46 is kind of like the make or break right now. If it can get above 46, it definitely has room to run up towards 50. If again, it can't break 46, it's going to most likely fall back on down. So it does come on down to ZD. $46 is the main resistance area. Above $46, watch for a spike to 48, 48.50. Right? Under 46, we should see selling. There is a slight higher low pattern at this time as well. All right here, traders. So again, just want to make sure everyone is aware of what we got, making sure that you guys are growing, making sure that you guys are learning, making sure that you guys are all set. TBPH, let me take a look right now. Hold on. TBPH. TBPH, that's the endpoint play. TBPH came out with those bad endpoints. Again, TBPH, very bad endpoints. Stock is shortable. There's no volume right now. I would just be careful. It's very light in volume. MOBX, I wanted to go over. Done. BATL, I wanted to go over. Done. ZD, I wanted to go over. Done. NPT, guys. NPT, it's, again, NPT. Write this down. Okay, write this down. NPT, higher low setup. NPT, no news. NPT, large upper shadows. Expect this play to randomly get pops and dumps, but there is no credibility behind it. Chinese plays are known to go on these random quick spikes and these random quick dumps. There's many times that we have seen in the past where a stock again spikes on up and reverses right back on down. There's again multiple times that we spike on up and the stock reverses right back down. And when you do see these large upper shadows, that's usually again going to be signs of weakness. That's going to be signs of selling. So again, you guys can see upper shadow. And again, upper shadow is just going to be another way to basically say, hey, we are going to be having reversals most likely. You guys can see right here, we do have the word upper shadow. And again, when we do have the word these upper shadows, that's going to be a way to know that a reversal is going to be coming. So again, if you start seeing this one start spiking its way back on up, do I hate it? No. Just be ready for that upper shadow and the next reversal. Once the upper shadows form, that's where again the reversal is most likely going to be happening. Does that make sense, everyone? So you guys can see right here, NPT does have that potential to be able to keep making us money, but we'll see what we can do over on that one. So NPT, NPT, NPT. So let's see right here. Da 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 da. All right. Let's go back. Let me type this on out. Let's go. NPT. This is a low float, no news Chinese stock. This play will most likely see random spikes with large dumps after upper shadows form. Just want to make sure you guys are all set, making sure that you guys are all good here. All right, is there any play that I did not go over? I went over MOBX, I went over BATL, I went over ZD, I went over NPT. I think those are the biggest ones. I think those are the best of the best, if I'm not mistaken. All right here, team. Good work, everyone. Good job, everyone. Congratulations to everyone. TPET, MOBX, BATL, SVRN. I think we're all set here. Guys, am I missing any play? Or is it just kind of let's, see what happens over the next 20 minutes? MOBX, again, let's just kind of make sure that we're all set here. We did go over all the best news. Best news today. We do have MOBX. We went over that. Does have a significant U.S. Navy contract. Great. BATL, raised approximately $15 million in an offering. That's most likely going to lead to a drop. ZD did sell part of their department for $1.6 billion. That's amazing. 164% gain, 134% gain, 61% gain. After that, guys, we are seeing over here, we are seeing significant losses, ARDT. And again, make sure you're in the premium news. Like you guys can see right here, this press release that just came out, FRMI is the last press release here. Premium news, you guys can see ARDT. So again, like there's going to be private news or exclusive news that is only going to be over on the premium news section, that comes out with Bazinga partnership here. So again, make sure you guys, just a little heads up, are always on the premium news section. So again, Fox Runner did come out with their new update. They did partner and merge with, again, Bazinga. I think they're still two separate companies, but again, they did merge with Bazinga. So now, again, all of Bazinga's news shows up on the premium news section. Also, Fox Runner has their Fox Runner analyst alerts right here, right? But again, I do want you guys to realize that it also comes on out to on their headlines. Bazinga has their own headlines press releases right here. So the headlines press releases, make sure you guys go check that out. That's from the Bazinga team posting their analyst alerts. So basically things that maybe you should be aware of, okay? So I'm usually sitting over in the premium news section, making sure that you guys are all good. All right, here, traders. Obviously, we are sitting back, staying smart. No reason to force by any sort of way. We are all good. All good, good, good. All right here, team. And also, just a little heads on up. So far today, if we're bringing over everything, no current orders. 0 orders right now. Right now, I am up about $1,500. The exact amount is $1,430. So again, we have been able to make some cash and be able to make some money. And then last but not least, these are all my trades. So I have made, again, a decent amount of trades so far today. You guys can see all of them right here. If you need to see specific entries and exits, please ask. I'll take a screenshot of it. But again, here are all my entries and exits over on BATL, MPT, GWH, and then MPT again. 4 different trades so far. Actually, 5 different trades so far, excuse me. All right, let's see what we get. I mean, guys, to be frank with you, I'm pretty happy with my day already. I mean, like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be all good. This is the same exact thing as we did as yesterday. Yesterday, we made $1,700. So yesterday, traders, if you guys were not here, we did make $1,700. Today, we're up $1,425. So far in March, we're up $3,100. $3,125 in March. That's in 2 days of trading. 2 days of trading, and that's it, right? Let's imagine we keep this going, right? Let's times 3,125. Like right now, we're averaging about $1,500 a day. Times that by 20 days in the market, that's 30 grand. Right now here, traders, we are on pace at this moment to make $30,000 this month. That would be awesome. We go 15,000, 14,000, then a $30,000 month. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's keep these months getting bigger and bigger. The strategy is getting better and better. Let's keep getting bigger and bigger. Let's make sure, again, we're putting ourselves in the best positions we possibly can. All I want to do is see you guys grow. All I want to do is see you guys have success.
Acquire.
But yes, I would like to get one more trade, push myself up to over 2,000. That's the main goal. One more trade, push myself up over 2,000. And remember, guys, I know, again, some people hate it. I do understand that. But this video, I know it's funny, but it's so true. And I showed you guys this the other week here. Hold on a second. Let me find it real quick. I do contribute a big chunk of my wins, the big chunk of my success, to this video right here. Hold on, let me find it. Right here, guys. Remember, this is what I've been doing for probably the past 6 months, and it's just been so helpful, even though I know so many people do not like it. And what is that? It's this little funny video that we've seen before. It's right here.
Balls hanging low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa. Hanging low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
So what is this basically coming on down to? What it comes on down to is, in my previous years of trading, guys, one of the things that did hurt me was the fact that, of course, I do run TradeCaster. And I absolutely love running TradeCaster. TradeCaster is where I'm live every single day. TradeCaster is where we have our trading community. TradeCaster is, again, where we have all of our premium members who have access to all the video libraries and the library access, so that you guys can be able to watch and learn and chat with me every day. You guys can DM me and talk to me personally. All that good stuff is over on TradeCaster. Now, with that being stated here, guys, one of the things, though, is I always try to go the extra mile. I do. I don't want to be someone who, again, takes advantage or takes things for granted. I realize, again, the position I'm in. I realize the support that you guys show me, and I try to do my best every day. But one thing that I do feel like was a mistake was the fact that I would trade all morning. I would be happy with my profits, and then I would trade again in the afternoon. And I would trade again in the afternoon solely because, obviously, again, people were paying to be over on TradeCaster, and I didn't want to give you a dead afternoon. I didn't want to give you a dead show. I didn't want to give you a dead live stream. So I would say, you know what? Let me jump back on the stream and hopefully be able to make some money. But what I realized is I would make $1,000 in the morning and I would lose it all in the afternoon. I would, again, make $300, $400, $500 in the morning and then end up going red in the afternoon. And again, the big issue was I had a dilemma. I thought to myself, oh man, I'm going to keep, again, trading in the afternoon to try to make, again, a few people happy. Or again, I'm going to keep trading in the afternoon and keep losing all my money. So I really, again, just came to the fact of, you know what? I'm here to trade. I am trading. I want to teach people the right way to trade. And that means, again, leading by example. And that leading by example, hopefully, again, people understand is the fact that when you're up in the green, you walk away. The more you trade, the more you put yourself out there, the more, again, you invest money on plays that may not be as good, you're going to end up taking very big risks. And again, my trading has been almost spectacular. Since, again, just walking away when I'm in the green. Because this money is not my money until 4 o'clock today. This money is not my money until I turn off my computer. This money is not my money until, again, I say, you know what, I'm done and I do not touch it. But right now, again, I can make another trade and lose $1,400. So again, the way I've been trading is I try to set, for an average goal of about $1,000. And once I get near that average goal, I say, you know what, let me make sure I leave with this. I don't want to be someone who, again, just puts myself in a play and then, again, ends up losing. Just like we saw in that video. That video is, again, 2 traders. They both made $1,000. One guy goes out, smokes a little bit, drives a Lamborghini, goes to the beach, whatever, right? The other guy just sits in front of his computer and trades all day and ends up losing all of his money, right? So, the thing is, you definitely have to be smart. I know trading's fun. I know trading is exciting. And I know trading is absolutely great and fantastic. But it just comes on down to the pure fact that, when you're up in the green, you want to walk away. And I don't like to compare stock trading to a casino, but there are, again, very true similarities where there's not always going to be predictability. There's not. I'm going to sit here and tell you there will be areas of predictability, but there will not always be areas of predictability. So again, what does that mean for you? That means, again, the more, again, you're throwing money in the casino, the better chance you have of losing. What does, again, a casino hate? What type of gambler does a casino hate? A casino hates a guy who has $10,000, takes, again, that $10,000 and maybe does 2 hands on blackjack. $5,000, he wins. He, again, says, all right, I'll do one more hand. Takes $5,000, wins, makes 10 grand and walks away. The boss comes over, the host walks over and says, whoa, 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 where are you going? He goes, I just made 10 grand in 20 seconds. I'm leaving. And the host goes, how about this? We'll give you a free room tonight and we'll give you a free dinner if, again, you just kind of stay and hang around. Okay. And guess what? Now they got him hooked. Now he's back in the casino. All of a sudden, he does another $5,000 hand, and now he's back to even. The pit boss is looking over at his boss. Again, they're smiling and laughing. They got him, right? He's giving back his money now. What if the guy says, no, I just made 10 grand, I'm going home. And the pit boss goes, no, we'll give you the suite tonight. We'll give you a nice private suite tonight. He is doing everything he can to keep that money in the casino. Because if it's in the casino, it's still, again, the casino's money. Not until that guy walks out, right? So he goes, how about this? The next time you come back, we'll pick you up in a Lamborghini. The next time you come back, as long as you come back here, right? Okay, deal. Okay, maybe we'll get that money back in the future. So the thing is, it's almost like this. I just, again, walked in and I just took all the money. The pit boss right now is telling me, hey, Deck, come on in here. Come on in. I'll give you free food. I'll give you a free suite. Right now, I'm happy. I'm good. I just made $1,500, right? So we definitely need to be able to understand that concept of not over trading. We have to understand that concept of not putting ourselves in bad positions just to trade just because we like the feeling, right? Be, again, the type of trader that gamblers or, again, casinos hate. You're a stock sniper. You're in, you're out, and, again, you're content,
significant,
right? You're not going to get persuaded. Right now, BATL did open on up, get a little bit of a drop right there, getting a little bit of weakness at this time. So BATL, a little bit of a fade right here. We'll see, again, at what's going to be coming up next over on that play. So BATL, nice weakness. Keeping our eyes peeled over on it, seeing what we have next over on this stock. But again, absolutely beautiful. Mr. Wells, hey, Deck, is Bazinga over on the Fox Runner mobile app? No, it's not. So Fox Runner is not on the mobile app yet. They do their mobile app update next Tuesday, they told me. So Tuesday, for anyone who, again, uses the Fox Runner mobile app, you will be getting the full update where, again, not only will you be getting the Bazinga news over on your phone, but you're also going to get keyword push alerts. So anything that comes out with a keyword, it will be pushed to your phone. That's live right now. And then also you will get all mobile news alerts, mobile analyst alerts. Anytime the analyst page posts an alert, it will be pushed to your phone. So again, you don't got to stare at your phone all the time, the analyst alerts, or again, watch list alerts, which means every ticker. Anytime someone, again, a ticker, Tesla, Google, whatever, any ticker you pick comes out with news, it will be pushed to your phone. You can obviously select all of them, for mobile alerts, for push alerts, for analyst alerts, watch list, and keywords, or again, just the ones you want. So that's coming out next week, next Tuesday over on Fox Runner. All right, traders, let's keep this party going, hey? Let's do it. We are getting ourselves ready to go. Ready to go for the future. Ready to go to see what we have next. One Stop Prop hit me up, said, Dick, your 100K funded account is all set after your last 3K payout. Ooh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So again, we got a little prop firm trades. Again, we're cooking up something with some prop firm stuff coming up in the future, guys. I know some people here absolutely love the prop firm game. Can I ask you guys a question? How many people here are prop firm traders? How many people here, again, everyone type out right now. Type out either prop or you type out shares. Which one would you guys rather do? Prop shares, prop shares, prop shares, prop shares. I want to see what there's more of. Do you guys like trading shares, aka shorting? Or do you guys like trading the prop firm where it's, again, not your money you're risking? Shares or prop? Shares or prop? Prop or shares? Shares, prop, prop, shares, prop, shares. What do you guys like more? A little bit of a split. I do see more shares though. Shares, prop, shares, prop, shares. And again, it all depends on your situation. It all depends on what you like the most, There's no right, there's no wrong answer. That's something I definitely want you guys to understand. There is no right, there is no wrong answer. I want you guys to know this right now. It would be like, hey, I'm trying to think right here. Like, did you exercise today? We all want to be healthy, right? Your term of exercising might be like, yeah, I went and lifted weights. I did chest today. That's great. That's healthy. Oh, no, I exercised today. I ran 3 miles. That's great. That's healthy. Oh, hey, yeah, I exercised today. I walked, half a mile with my dog. I did some Pilates. Okay, that's great. That's healthy. The thing is, no matter what, as long as you're being active, that's exercising in a way. So there's no right, there's no wrong answer. If you ever came up to me and said, I ran 4 miles today, I say, well, you didn't lift chest today. You'd be like, what the heck? I still exercise. So if you're making money doing prop firms, make money doing prop firms. If you're making money doing shares, keep making money doing shares. If you're making money doing options somehow, congratulations, you're like in the 1%. Don't get me started on options, guys. You guys know I am highly against trading options. I am. I just because, and the reason why I'm just so against it is because so many people lose at trading options. So many people lose that I don't know anyone who actually wins trading options. I don't. And again, I hope you are someone that, could say, Deck, I win trading options. That's great. But again, the reason, and I'm just going to go through this very quickly, just to kind of give you the easy little answer on why I think options are just such a bad idea, is again, when you trade shares like we do here, it's either we are predicting what stock, what is going to be the right ticker, and is the stock going to go up or is the stock going to go down? Traders, 99% of people can't even do this. 99% of people cannot pick what is the right play and is that stock going to go up or down. People can't do that. So why in the world are people doing options that make it even harder? Because in options, you have to pick the right ticker, okay? Then you have to pick, is the stock going up or down? But then you also have to pick, okay, I think it's going to go up. But again, you have to pick the strike price. How high is it going to go on up? So you got to pick the right ticker. Is it going to go up or down? And again, how high or how low it's going to fall. But then you also have to do that before a certain expiration date. And now, again, you got to pick the right stock. Is it going to go up or down to a certain price before a certain time? And again, you're going to have time decay. So if it doesn't do it quickly, you're going to lose value in your contract and you're going to lose automatically. So you got to pick the right stock. Is it going to go up or down? How high up or down before a certain price, before a certain date? And if it doesn't happen before that certain date, then you're going to have time decay. Now, also on top of that, you're going to have, again, other Greeks, which means, again, you're going to have implied volatility. Implied volatility, which means if everyone else does a similar trade that you do, you are going to lose money regardless. So, in my strategy, let's pick the right stock. BATL. Is BATL going to go up or down? Boom, you make money. In options, BATL. Is it going to go up or down? Well, how high up and down? 25.50. 25.50 before when? Before the end of the day. Well, if it doesn't do that within the first few minutes, you're going to start losing. And if everyone else does it, you're going to start losing. It's just, most people have struggles just doing this. Now, you want to add all of these as well? It's like doing an 8-leg parlay on a sports bet. Yes, you can make more money trading options. So you can make more money doing an 8-leg parlay on a sports bet. But most likely, it's not going to hit. That's why I hate options. That's why I hate options. Little heads up for you guys. Okay? Deck, what's the best prop firm to use? One Stop Prop. In the description below. So again, you guys can head on over and type in a One Stop Prop and you guys will be all set. One Stop Prop. I think they actually have a discount going on still right now for about 30% off. So if you guys have not, make sure you guys go ahead and check that on out. You guys can sign on up, get your prop firms all set, ready to go. All right, here, team. Let's see what we got on this day. Guys, BATL looks like it's getting halted. BATL might get halted right off the rip. Their monthly competition over on One Stop Prop just started as well. Awesome. So again, guys, make sure you guys go check that on out over on One Stop. MOBX. Guys, BATL very active. I think BATL is the most active as of now, but let's just double check here. Guys, BATL, very active play right here. Strong resistance going to be up towards around 24.50 if anyone's interested. I do have shares already that I can short. I would say, again, in the 24s is where I feel confident over on that play. 100 shares, short, 24. I don't know if we're even going to get there. Doesn't look like we will. But you know what? 24.30, 100 shares, short. 24.40, 100 shares, short. 24.20, 100 shares, short. 24.80, 24.90, 100 shares, short. I don't think we're going to get there, but if we do, we're ready. You know what I mean? BATL looks like it's starting to fade and fall back on down right now. Also, a little heads on up. If you guys want to join us every single day over on TradeCaster, right? Make sure you guys sign on up. Free 7-day pass over on TradeCaster, where I live stream every single day, where you guys have access to speak to me, get into the video library. Sign on up to a free 7-day pass and join the #1 trading community in the world. Guys, I hear against stories. I can't verify that these are true, but apparently guys have joined again Tradecaster.com, and all of a sudden they're all over 6 feet tall. All of a sudden, again, their balding spots have starting to go away and their hair is starting to grow. All of a sudden, women start texting them out of the blue. No one has any idea why. All of a sudden, their Tinder profiles were lit up with super likes 24/7. Now, for my women, don't even get me started. All of a sudden, everyone started, for the women coming over on TradeCaster, dropping, getting physique bodies that are, again, getting you ready for the summertime. Bikinis galore. Doesn't matter if you're 20 or 60, you're, again, rocking a body that is it's inappropriate for me to even talk about. Congratulations. Shout out to everyone coming over towards, again, TradeCaster and changing their life in multiple different ways. Hey, guys, we might be getting filled right now. Guys, we are getting filled right now on BATL. BATL, couple entries getting filled right now. 24.16 over on BATL. Couple entries getting filled at this moment. Little heads on up. Traders, guys, BATL right now. BATL, this is a very odd. The level 2 is so weird. Guys, the BATL right now at this moment. BATL, what is going on with this level 2? This level 2 is so weird. We have 2370. 2370 on the bids. The ask is at 25. Do we really have like a $1 spread right here? I really don't know. Do we have a $1 spread over on this play? Are you guys seeing the same level 2 I am? I was going to say this level 2 is so wonky right now. Traders, I'm going to take profits when I have them. Little heads on up. Not going to hold super long. Right now, I am in on this play at the price of $24.40. $24.40 is my entry. Little heads on up. Let's see if we can crack $24.40. Currently down $200. You guys can see right here, currently down $200. I'm in at $24.40. Watching to see if we're going to hit the VWAP in reverse. That's essentially my goal, to basically hit that VWAP area right around 25.60 and then reverse back on down. Let's see again. We might want to add slightly. Uh-oh. Hitting that top. Got to be careful. Got to be careful on this play. I don't think regardless, guys, it's going to be able to hold on up. Look at this play. The bids are at $24. The ask is at $26. It says I'm down $1,100, but I'm really not down $1,100. The bids are at $24.30. That's like right next to my price. I actually should be in the green here in a second. So I'm actually watching this one closely. I'm still in on this play. I'm currently... Guys, what's going on? It says my profit is $7,000. I'm not sure what's going on with this level 2. Are you guys having weird level 2 issues right now? I'm going to add a little bit up towards this weird tops, 25.90. I'm going to try to add a little bit near these tops. Is this only mine? BATL's halted? How is BATL halted right now? Okay, so BATL's halted. My level 2 is still going crazy. I'm going to restart my Cobra, guys. I'm going to restart my Cobra. I'm going to is my level 2 like kind of fucked right now? I'm going to cancel. Hold on. What is going on here? I'm going to pop everything out. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So we're halted apparently. BATL. Okay. I think we're back. Pop out. Get this back here. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I have no idea what was going on there. Okay, so let's see where BATL opens up at. So BATL, I am in on. Let's just kind of think about this, traders. You guys ready for this? BATL, I'm in on this play at the price of $24.40. Okay? I'm in on 600 shares. That means every dollar is going to be $600. If we go from $24.40 to $25.40, that's $600. $25.40 to $26.40, that's again another $600. So again, I want to see what this play is going to do when it opens on up. It's going to be getting unhalted at 9:39 and 28 seconds. Okay? So again, I do want to see what's going to happen. If this stock continues to spike and squeeze, I don't know. It's like I want to add on to this play up near like 28 or so, but that means I'm going to most likely have to go in the red first, which I don't want to do. I kind of put myself in a little bit of a pickle here because it's starting to break the VWAP slightly. If this stock does keep on spiking, ripping, and running, it's going to go up towards like 27. I'm trying to figure out like what's the best way for me to trade this one. I don't want to obviously go in the red on the day being up $1,400, but I know that this is a trade that could be able to make us some nice profits. I'm only in on 600 shares, so the good news is I can really, bring up my cost basis as well. That's the good news. If this thing does keep on kind of going a little crazy, I can bring up my cost basis a good amount. It's only 600 shares right now. So right now, I am in BATL shorting at $24.40. Let's see, 9:39 we open on up. I'm not really up $7,570, guys. Little heads up for you, okay? That is fake. That is Fugazi. That's because, again, the level 2. BATL is where the majority of traders are focused and the majority of traders are looking. S&P 500 is spiking right now. As the S&P 500 spikes, that usually means, again, oil will fall. So we'll see what happens. BATL, guys, should be opening on up here in the next minute. Let's see what happens, guys. Now, again, the good news is, even if I lose on this trade, I do have about $1,500 of wiggle room. Now, do I want to lose $1,500? The answer is no, never. But at the same time, I do have $1,500 of wiggle room, which does help slightly. So let's see what we can do on this play. Getting ourselves back in action. Limit order 28s, just in case this ever has like some sort of gap and spike. All right, right now again I'm in at 24.40. Guys, we should be opening on up here, team, in about 20 seconds. 20-second heads up for everyone. You guys will see again when I'm going to be down at first, so I'll be down something coming on up here in about 15 seconds. Guys, we're live. We are live right now. Little heads up. We are live at this moment. I am in on this play. New cost basis, $24.90. $24.90 at this time. $24.90. I don't even have the it's not showing up on my level 2. I don't know what's going on with Cobra, guys. Unfortunately, it's not showing up on my level 2 right now. So I am not sure. I'm watching this right here, $26, $25. I'm looking for, again, the crack of 25. If we can crack underneath $25, that's where I'll make some money. Right now, I'm currently down $700. So I am in on this play, 700 shares. In at the play, on currently down $500 at this moment. Level 2 for me is not working. Looking for the crack underneath $25. If we can crack underneath $25 and start going back to sub 24, that's where I can make a lot of money and that's where I can make a lot of cash. If we do keep on spiking, I will look to add a little bit more, as I said, up near around the high 28s if we get there. Right now, I am in on this play. You guys can see I am watching this one closely, seeing what we are going to do to see if we are going to keep on spiking. My level 2, for whatever reason, is not working right now. I can see the last price, though, right here. So I'm actually going to try to change this real quick. There's so many orders going through. BATL, here we go. Did I get that back now, finally? So right now, traders, a little bit of a nuts trade. For some reason or another, my level 2 is still just kind of messing up. Guys, going to still look to be able to add on to this play here slightly. If we can get up towards around some new highs. My level 2 just isn't working right now. Unfortunately, my level 2 is just not working. So, right now at this moment, for every single person, did not get filled as we spiked on up towards around those 28s. It just seems like my level 2 is just a little weird. It's just, not catching on BATL. There's BATL. All right, BATL. It just seems like there's so many orders going on. It's like tough for it to keep up. So now it's working again. I try to refresh it once again. Here we go. So there's so many orders right now over on BATL. It's kind of just having a tough time keeping up with the action. That's what I feel like is happening. Let's see what happens on BATL. Right now, I'm in on this play. 700 shares at $24.90. Guys, if I can get back in the green, $400, $500, I'll take it. We got a $1 drop. Stock is currently up 131%, a $15 climb. We got a $1 drop. I'm happy. The thing that makes it so weird is like the bids and ask have such a large spread with such a massive play, which I don't really understand why. Like, part of me doesn't like this play because of this weird level 2 action. Obviously, there's a ton of action. There's a ton of traders. There's a ton of volume. There's a ton of potential behind this play. As I said, I will actually look to add on to this play if we do spike on up to like 28.40, 28.50, 28.70. But if we start dumping on down, I'm going to take it. I do think there is a chance that we do pop on up, though, a little bit more here. I'm going to still give it a little bit of a chance. If I take a loss, I take a loss. That's all part of trading, but I'm going to give it a chance to see what we can do. Now, again, we still have about... This is the part that doesn't make sense to me. Why do we have a $1 spread on a stock that has 29 billion shares traded on it? So I don't know if maybe, again, Cobra's maybe just having an issue or whatnot. Cobra could potentially be having an issue, which, again, happens. I'm just looking at the last price. Last price, $26.60. You guys can see my unrealized loss. Right now, I'm down $1,400. So it might be on my end. Might be on my end. Still holding my play right now, as you guys know. Gonna refresh this one more time. Do you guys only have like a 5-cent spread? Okay, I think I'm getting better. $26.50. There might have just been some weird little server glitch right. Nope, now it's again $2 spread on this play. So still a $2 spread over on, again, BATL for me. So, hey, probably my end. Probably my issue. $20. All right. Then it's on my end. Don't worry. Right now, I'm down $700 on this trade. Down $700 at this moment. Gonna see if I can get myself back into the green. See if, again, we can crack underneath 25. If we can crack under 25, guys, and add another $500 on this trade, then, you know, that's absolutely great. I will take it. But right now, again, we're still holding on up. It says last bid. I'm kind of more just looking at the last bid right here. I'm kind of ignoring the level 2. I see where it says last. 2660, 2640, 2650. A lot of, again, consolidation, though, right around 26. Right? A lot of consolidation right around 26. Yeah, if I could do a buy order, maybe back on down to 24.6, 24.34, something like that. Get a little bit of a drop back on down. That'd be nice. See if we can crack underneath that area. You know, you definitely would want to do some sort of limit order to get out. I agree with you. Because the spread, at least on my end, the spread's too big. Right now, BATL still just trying to hold on up. We are down $700 over on this trade over on BATL. 700 shares at this time. Last price is $26. I'm down about $1.25 at this moment. Battery's gone. Hold on. Watching to see what we can do here, team. Camera should be coming back on up in a second. I want to see, what's the VWAP? VWAP's 25.85. That's where support's trying to hold right now. Support's trying to hold on up at 25.85, guys. If we can hold 25.85, little heads on up for all traders, you guys can see, like BATL, 25.85, that's where, again, support's at. If we crack 25.85 and actually stay underneath 25.85, that shows weakness, okay? But look, we keep getting little bounces off 25.85. Little bounces here, 25.85. Currently down $600. Hey, my spread's better now. Guys, I think my spread is back to normal. I think my trade's back to normal. I think everything's back to normal here. I think we're set. I'm currently down $640. Level 2 is back to, again, a normal level 2, which makes me feel much better. Let's see if we can crack that VWAP area. Crack of the VWAP. Again, right now we're still sitting right around 25. What's the 25.83? Bids right now still holding 25.90. 26, 25, 25.50, 25.50. Ah, no, the spread's getting crazy again. I want to see if we just get that big red candle. Foop! That's what I want. I want that big red candle. That foopy. Give me that foopy. I want to see that BATL foop all the way back on down to sub 25. Give me that foopy. Guys, 24.70? Hold on. Guys, we're down $200. Can we again get that possible crack? I have a limit order in case the stock does dump. There's a chance that I might get filled on this play if we just start going down to like the 24s, low 24s, 24.30s. Right now I'm down $400, $300. I want to see if we can crack 25 and kind of get that crack all the way back on down. $25 trying to hold up as support at this moment. Foop! That's what I want. Foop! See if we can get that drop. 25, 20. Ah! Still just battling. Part of me just wants to say, hey, Deck, just get out of this play. This play, again, kind of sucks. Part of me is saying that as well. Just get out of this play. You know, you're going to lose a little bit of money, but you're still stay green on the day. Let's see. I'm going to give it a little bit of time. VWAP is 25.80. Currently down $1,000 at this moment. Again, because that stupid spread is so freaking large. $1,500. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. The last price, $26.60. Stock came on up towards the VWAP. Still trying to break that VWAP area. Spread is all the way on up, 26.90, 26, 27. I don't really like this play that much. Like, I'm not having a good time on this play. So, you know, right here, team. Yeah, my level 2 is definitely off. My level 2 is definitely off. My level 2 is definitely weird. I just feel like this is a weird play, and that's why I don't like being in on it right now. I can't read the level 2. I can't see what's going on with the level 2. You know, right now, again, my level 2 shows that the stock's at 25.20, right? 25.10. It looks like it's going sub $25 right now. Like, but right now I'm down $1,200. Like, so there's something weird with my level 2 at this moment because the bids are all the way up at 26.60. This is like one of those plays that I kind of just want to accept my loss and just move on and just get the heck out before something explosive and bad happens. That's kind of what I'm nervous of. I'm nervous that if I don't get out and just accept my loss in the next few minutes, it's just going to explode on up towards like, you know, $28 and I'm going to be kind of screwed on the day. So I'm going to give it a few more minutes here. But sometimes you just got to accept. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to move on. Unfortunately, I'm going to be back on down to like even on the day. But even on the day is way better than losing a ton of money, you know? Guys, I'm going to accept it. I don't like that trade at all. I'm going to accept it, and I'm going to give back my gains on today. Guys, right now, I'm down $80. I'm going to accept it. I don't like the, I can't see the level 2. I can't see the stock. I would rather, before this thing possibly blows up on me, I don't want to get involved on this play. So again, I am going to, you know, over on BATL, I was up $1,300. Now I'm down 180. So you guys can see I'm down $80 on the day. I just can't get involved on that play because I can't see the level 2 or anything. The level 2 is not helping me. So I just got to move on from that one. I have to. Right? It's just a smart move. You might say, oh, yeah, I'm blind. I'm like Ricky Bobby out there. I'm putting a blindfold over my face and I'm just saying, oh, let me feel the engine. It's like my level 2's not working. The trade ideas doesn't look like it's right. Again, I don't know, even how much are up, I'm down. I'd rather, just cut it. It's like, taking out, you went on a date. You went on a date with an extremely attractive woman and she's just an absolute psycho. And the thing is, it's like, hey, I thought this was a good idea, but just cut your losses and get out of there before something awful happens. That's all it is. It's either A, I could just get the heck out of there right now, just say I'm going to the bathroom and just drive in my car and just accept the fact I feel awful. Or again, I keep going on a date and I wake up with, some knives through my ears. Okay? So it's like, let me just move on right now. BATL, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to touch that play right now. Like, is BATL about to get halted again? I have no idea. Yeah, look at this. That's what I was nervous of. That's what I was scared of on BATL. This is what I was nervous of on BNTL. Guys, is your play halted right now or is it live? Okay, it's still live. I don't know what's going on with the level 2 today. So I just can't touch it right now, guys. I apologize. I'm sorry. I just can't touch again BATL at this moment. Now, how high can BATL go up to? Let's remember this. BATL has old spiking highs up towards around 31. And then it has like 33. And then it's all the way up towards like 35. So to be frank with you, I would be waiting. If you want to get involved in BATL, I would wait until at least I'm going to play it smart. 32, 33. Like right now, my level 2 is working. Oh, why you do this to me? Oh, BATL, why you do this to me? Why you take away my mama? Why you take away my mama from me? Why? Why you do that? So again, BATL right here, guys. I am watching to see how high can this one go? This is where the hype is at. Guys, does anyone care about MOBX today? No one cares about MOBX. MOBX is fading and falling and dropping. No one cares about that play. What about TPET? Does anyone care about TPET? No one cares about TPET at this moment. No. SVRN, does anyone care about SVRN at this moment? No. EDSA slow and steady. EDSA has been a continuously top gainer for like the last week in a row. But right now, traders, when I'm talking about the mob, when I'm talking about the majority of buyers, when I'm talking about where is every single person focused on, it is BATL. BATL is where the hype is at. BATL is where the traders are at. BATL is where the volume's at. BATL is where every single person is focused on right now. All right. We are again looking around here to kind of just see where again the buying volume is truly going to take us next. No interest in myself on BATL. I kind of just want to see that next possible move. Trevor saying my trade zero is also having issues today. Okay. There might be some sort of like NASDAQ server or some sort of like level 2 type of action that's just kind of giving it some issues, you know? Jaman Stock saying, Deck, I lost some money. Again, that is absolutely A-okay. Guess what? We make money, we lose money, we make money, we lose money. As long as, again, we are losing less than what we make, we will continue to grow and continue to add on up. Right now, BATL is still, again, the hottest play on this day. Again, my level 2 is kind of wonked right now, so I really can't touch it in any sort of way. We've been trading like animals. Filthy animals. We have been, again, doing everything we can. And we've made a lot of money today. But that last trade, and, do I want to make the excuse it's not my fault? Yes, I do. I do want to make the excuse, guys. I would like to sit here and be like, hey, everyone, it's not my fault. Literally, again, that's not my issue in any sort of way. My level 2 messed up. Again, I would have gotten it. But, again, I was in on the trade. That was me. So I did, again, give back my gains. I'm down $80 on the day. I was up about $1,300 over on BATL, and I did end up losing that $1,300. So, again, lost $1,300, won 173, lost again 532, won 450. Right now, we are up again. Month 1, and I just want everyone to track this, so we're doing it together. January, we made $14,000, or excuse me, $15,000. February, we made $13,800. So far on the year to date, over the last 2 months, we have been able to make around $28,000. Now, yesterday, we made $1,700, which actually pushed us up to $30,000. So far, year to date, we are sitting with $30,000 in profit. Now, today we were up $1,300, and I did break back down to even. Right now I'm down $80. So we are sitting still up on the week. Yesterday we made $1,700. We are sitting with $30,000 in profit on the year over the last 2 months, $1,500 over the last 2 months, and yesterday's profit of 17. But I just want to make sure that we're all set, kind of understanding okay, because I want to show every P&L, I want to show every trade, and keep you guys updated on where I'm at on how I become a full-time stock trader. Blue Dog saying, hey, or Blue saying, I like pre-market trading more. Pre-market trading, there's more predictability. I mean, guys, that's what I stress to you every single day. I went to the NASDAQ. I went to the New York Stock Exchange, and I will tell you this, and I've said this story before. You will be shocked. You walk into the New York Stock Exchange, you walk into the NASDAQ at 7:30, 8 o'clock. There are guys running around. It is like a little bit of a show, a movie. People are, again, running around doing things. There is, again, live news going on. People are... And then once the market opens on up, everyone goes home. Everyone says, hey, I'm good. And you're like, what are you talking about? Guys, the majority of money is made when stocks aren't being manipulated, when stocks can't have market makers in them, the stocks aren't moving from pre-market, the stocks are having hot news. The majority of trades that are made on Wall Street are made before the stock market opens and are after the stock market closes. There's now algorithms that are now pushed out. There's now market makers that are now pushed out. The majority of traders, again, in the New York Stock Exchange leave after 9:30. Isn't that pretty crazy to think about? So that's why I trade 90% in pre-market. 90% in pre-market, it's kind of like fun. It's easy. There's way more predictability, which I love. Right now here, team, I don't want to just randomly jump in on BATL, hoping for the best. ZD did again sell part of their business, a division of their business for $1.2 billion in cash, 1.6. You can actually see again ZD right here is a definitive agreement for division to sell. If you guys read into this more, $1.6 billion in their business. That one ZD might get up towards like 48.50. Hey, shout out to everyone watching today. If you guys haven't yet, smash that thumbs on up. Hit that subscribe button if you guys not. That means the world to me. And again, just a little heads up. If you guys click that subscribe button, you can turn on that little notification bell. So every single time I go live, you guys will get a notification sent to your phone or again sent to your desktop. We'll say, hey, Sean Dekmar is now going live. So you guys never miss a beat. You guys never miss a trade. So again, tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., you guys get that little notification. You guys are all set. Brian saying, Deck, I use Webull. They're having delays too. Dangerous to trade. No new plays for me until the issue is corrected. I agree with you. So again, right now, Cobra's having issues, Webull is having issues, and Trade Zero is having issues. So it's 3 brokers so far confirmed that are having issues at this moment with their level 2s or delays or whatever. ZD still trying to slowly grind itself on up. Guys, S&P 500. S&P 500, one of the worst days here so far. Team, this could also be a reason why you might want to kind of sit back a little bit. Team, I want you guys to know something right here. Hold on one second. I want to make sure everyone is fully aware of this. So, what I want you guys to kind of be aware is that every now and then, okay, it's very rare, we do see the Dow drop. Now, again, people always ask, what's like the scale? What's the metric scale? When you see the Dow down over 200 points, it's kind of like, meh. When the Dow is up 200 points, it's kind of like, meh. When the Dow is up over or under 500 points, it's like, oh, it's a pretty big green day. Or whoa, it's a pretty big red day. So it's kind of, in my eyes, 200 points is like, nah, it's a normal day. No big deal. Nothing big, nothing loss. 500 points, up or down, is like, okay, pretty big day today. Oh yeah, nice solid green day. Oh wow, yeah, nice solid red day. 750 points is chaotic, is wow. We are up 750 points on the Dow. The Dow is down 750 points. 750 points or more happens usually, I would say, once every 2 months on the up or down side. Now, when you break 1,000 points on the Dow, up or down, that usually happens maybe 3 times to 4 times a year. 200 points, normal day. 500 points, solid day. 750 points, maybe once every 2 months. Over 1,000 points up or down on the Dow, maybe 3 times a year. Traders, today is one of those days. The Dow is currently down at this time 1,087 points. The Dow is currently dropping. The S&P 500 has lost 2% today. So, S&P 500 year to date. Guys, I know it's not anything too wild, but year to date, the S&P 500 is down 1.5%. That is kind of crazy to be thinking about, isn't it? A 1.5% drop. The Dow is down 1,100 points on this day. Pretty big fade. Pretty big sell-off that we are seeing at this moment. So, as that market fades and falls. Now, what's the big thing? I do want you guys to realize this. Go over the analyst alerts. Take a look at Monday's alerts. And again, if we take a look at Monday's alerts, there was, again, that one really important alert out there for you guys. And I believe it was right. Let me scroll on back. It was right here. This is what I believe is maybe the most important alert that you guys have. And what it is, it says the past 20 years, March is the average low point. 20 years. Some of you guys may have not even been alive over the last 20 years. But over the last 20 years, March has been the lowest point of the year on average. So we can think of last year. Last year, again, what was the lowest point? April, right? April was the tariffs. And we got those big drops and those big fades, right? So if you guys take a look over on the S&P 500, we should see over on the monthly chart here a lot of areas being around March. So again, if we're looking at the numbers, March is the 3, April is 4, February is 2. So again, there's the lowest point. That's 4, right? Let's see, what is another very low point? That's a low point, that big red candle. That's, again, end of March, early April. Okay, let me go over and look at some other ones. What do we have here? That's right there. That's more August. But, I mean, we do have some red candles. What's this? Guys, look at this big low point. That's March. This big low point right here, that's March. This right here, that's February. So you can see it's not every time, but it is February. It's March. It's April and March. So it's February, March, April. There's April. So it's kind of April and March is technically or the average bottom. So we might have a little bit of a rough month ahead. But do not fear in this rough month. Do not run away in this rough month. In this rough month, I want you guys to realize, hey, you know what? This is where we have opportunity. This is where the S&P 500 might be a chance for you to be able to profit as, again, it falls deeper and deeper and deeper. So, MOBX, trying to still climb. BATL right here. Be careful on it. Not going to touch that play right now. SVRN, no EONR. ZD still trying to get a little spike. ZD might try to push itself on up, but you might want to be careful today, guys. You might want to be careful on, again, the stocks that you're putting yourself involved in. You might want to be careful on, again, how you're trading this play. You want to be, might want to just be careful overall. So make sure you guys are using your head. Do not force. Does anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns to me? I'm not going to jump off the mic just yet, but again, I just want to make sure we're doing everything right. Now, again, I've been live streaming now for about the last 3 hours. So, you know, I always want to try to make as much money as we possibly can, but I want to make sure we're doing things right. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Right now, perfect time to ask. Things are slowing on down. Pre-market was hectic. Pre-market was fun, but unfortunately, that BATL trade was a little bit, right? That BATL trade was a little bit, wasn't really my favorite. MOBX, SVRN, TPET, EONR. All right here. Already. So right now at this moment here, team, every single trade that I've gotten involved in, let's kind of review some of those here. First trade I got myself involved in, team, was, you know, the one I just took a little bit of a loss on. And the first trade, let me bring it on over. Let's kind of go through this real quick. First trade that I got myself involved in today. Scroll on down to the very bottom. First trade was Let me go by time. Here we go. I was kind of confused there. First trade was BATL. BATL was my first trade. Now, guys, BATL right here was at 5:20 in the morning. Now, I usually wake up pretty early. You know, I know not everyone's going to be waking up at 5:20 in the morning, but BATL at 5:20 this morning, look how high the stock was. This was 5:20. Stock was at 27, 30, 32, 34, 35. And I just started shorting this play, guys. I really did. I started shorting this play at 27. Then I started shorting this play at 30. Then I started shorting this play at 34. And I had a cost basis right around $30. And then I started dropping down to $27.90. And I took my $1,300 in gains. So my first trade this morning was super early. I woke up, I saw the stock going from the price of, $17 up to $30, and I just said, hey, it's 5 in the morning. Sometimes I see stock goes on big spikes and massive dumps. I'm going to look to load the boat here and try to short it. I did, and I was able to make $1,300. That was awesome. Then the next trade was MOBX. And the reason why we traded MOBX was because, again, we were watching the scanner, right? Over at 7:30, we did see MOBX come out with news. Right, we're taking a look, and boom, there's MOBX. 7:30 news, MOBX, 3-star words, secures a significant U.S. Navy Tomahawk. So we did have news come out, 3-star word over on, again, MOBX. Stock has significant order from the U.S. Navy. MOBX, this stock started spiking. Now, again, what did I do over on MOBX? I said to myself, you know what? I think MOBX is going to have a lot of resistance right around 40 cents. Now, why 40 cents? Because look at this, bounce play off 40 cents, old spiking high at 40 cents. Bounce play 40 cents, old spiking high at 40 cents. That's what I really liked. So again, I actually started loading up entries on MOBX right at 40 cents. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 45. And again, unfortunately, it just spiked on up. Now, I did have the right area. You might say, what do you mean? Now, 40 cents held up as support. So again, it was a strong area of old support and resistance, but that stock again exploded through it and then held up as support. So I got out of that play. I made $1,300 on BATL, and then again, I lost $500 over on MOBX. Then I shorted MPT. MPT, guys, there were multiple shorts we did on this play. We shorted at the price of $7.50, right? This was at the time of 8:12. So right around 8:12 in the morning, we saw this stock spike its way on up, and then again, it came right back on down. You guys can see upper shadows are one of the best ways to know that a stock is going to reverse. It's almost like a cheat code. If you are shorting a play and you see an upper shadow form, you know you're going to win. That's just how it works. Same exact thing over on MPT again. MPT, I started shorting this play here, where I put in short orders at $9.90, $10, $11. And again, guess what happened? Massive upper shadow formed. Stock came back on down. Upper shadows are the greatest way to know that a stock is going to reverse and dump, especially on a stock that does not have much volume and a stock does not have much news. There is rarely / ever a time a stock forms an upper shadow and another green candle happens. It usually is always upper shadow, then strong reversal right back on down. We also saw GWH come out with news. And GWH was one of those plays that we thought was going to come out with a hot press release and dump back on down. Again, how do we find GWH? GWH appeared right here over on Fox Runner. And again, this is in the premium news now because, again, some of this news is private. So, again, we had GWH come on through. We're taking a look, and got to find it because it's not going to be popping out here. I'm skipping it, I feel like. It's in here somewhere just because it's no longer a massive mover. But GWH did come out with its news. And all of a sudden, boom! Stock went on that big explosion. GWH, I started shorting this play right around that what area? I started shorting this play right next to 170, 190, 197, 193. As guess what happened? We formed the upper shadow. Once I saw this upper shadow form, I assumed that a big dump was going to happen. So again, if you guys are ever asking, hey, Deck, how did you know to short right in the 190s? Well, because I saw the upper shadow form. Upper shadow formed, that's where the big reversal is now going to happen. It's the same exact thing I did with MPT. Upper shadow formed, big reversal is going to happen. GWH, upper shadow forms, get ready for, again, the big reversal that's about to happen. Then again, unfortunately, after that trade, I did again end up losing on BATL, which you guys are all here for. I would like to make the excuse that, again, my level 2 was messing up. No, I couldn't even see the trade, but I lost the trade. Doesn't matter if I sit here and make an excuse all day. I lost, and again, that took away my $1,300 profit. So basically here today, guys, if we're taking a look at my overall P&L, we have BATL. I made $1,300, and then I lost all $1,300 and actually lost $1,400. That's very annoying to me because I hate that. But again, that was where we did have a lot of issues on the level 2. GWH, I made 173. MOBX, I did get squeezed out, took a $532 loss. MPT, I did make $450 off those large upper shadows. BATL here today, again, I am down 180 bucks. Overall on the day, I'm down $88. So overall, down $88 on this day. I've only had 2 red days in 2026 so far. I've had 2 red days, both live on stream, and I don't want to have a red day off 88 bucks. I definitely want to be able to win something here, but I'm not feeling it right now. And the reason why I'm not feeling it is it's very difficult for me to say, hey, everyone, let's go buy plays when the Dow is having its worst day of 2026. The Dow is currently down 1,100 bucks. It's very tough for me to say, hey, everyone, let's go buy a play when, again, you know, my level 2, Trade Zero's level 2, and again, Weeble's level 2 are all delayed. It's a very weird day right now. Dow's down 1,100 points. BATL is, again, you know, a super active play that's not really moving too much. My level 2 has been messing up since this morning, since pre-market opened, and I just don't want to put myself in a position that I just feel like it's going to hurt me. So, I kind of want to give it a little bit of time. Right here, team. We're going to see a BATL. It's going to try to get a little bit of that rip and run. Wanted to go over everything for you guys, though. What do you hold in your long-term portfolio? Do you only short? Never short. Guys, I short day trades. I short dog shit plays. I short stocks that are low float plays for momentum. I short plays that, again, have a press release that everyone buys into that are retail traders, and then everyone says, oh, let's move on. Guys, my long-term portfolio is Google, Tesla, Apple, Palantir, Oklo, Uber, like good companies, because that's my retirement account. My day trade account is whatever spikes on up in the morning, I short it, make money off dog shit. That's what I do. I make my living off dog shit stocks. My retirement, that's Mag 7. That's the S&P 500, baby. That's, again, Google and Tesla. You know, I'm not going to short the best companies in the stock market, right? So, again, S&P 500, you buy. Again, buy whenever you need to. Buy again, you know, back in 2020, you're making money. Buy again back in 2022, you're making money. Buy in 2025, you're making money. Buy in 2026, you will make money. So again, you know, year after year after year after year consolidation. That's all we want. Year after year after year consolidation. That's what we're going for. And again, my retirement account, guys, I'm 32 right now. I can't even touch my retirement account until I'm 60. Will the stock market be higher than where it's at right now in 28 years? Yeah. In 28 years, the S&P 500 will be higher than where it is today. So the thing is, if the S&P 500 dumps all the way down to 600, I really don't care. I can't touch that money regardless. So the thing is, I put money towards my retirement. I put money towards, again, a 401k. I put my money towards, again, a plan that I cannot touch. And you know what? I kind of want it to drop. If it drops, I get to add more at lower prices. But I never add money on the S&P 500 near record highs. I only add money on drops. So, S&P 500, we'll see what we can do coming up in the future here. But we are staying smart and seeing, of course, what we can do. But right now, the Dow is actually coming up towards nearly 1,300 points on the red side. Traders, let me ask you guys, have you guys been waking up early with me? Has anyone gotten into a routine of waking up at 7 a.m. with me every day? Has anyone gotten into a routine of waking up at 7:30 with me every single day? Because again, guys, take a look. The bulk of my trades, guess where I'm trading? I traded this morning 5:20 in the morning, which is a little bit too early, you know, normally. But look at this, 7:30, 8:12, 8:15, 8:30, 8:40, 8:50, right? 9:30. Like, and now I'm good. Now, I obviously want to wait for a little bit more hype, a little bit more action. I want to get myself into the green, but I'm not going to force on an $80 play. I'm not going to force on an $80 play. So guys, look at the SPY right now. Ugh. Guys, look at the S&P 500 right now. The Dow is now down 1,100 points. This is by far the worst day of 2026. Traders, sit on your hands right now. It is the worst day of 2026. Worst day of 2026, sit on your hands. No reason to touch anything. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it for myself right now. I don't want to put myself in any sort of bad position. I did give back, my gains today. Not, again, anything bad. It's not like I'm losing money. But at the same time, I just, again, don't want to put myself in a bad position when the Dow and the market conditions are down 1,100%. It's like basically saying, hey, I want to go outside. I want to go walk my dog. I want to play basketball, but it's a hurricane outside. There's no reason to be walking your dog in a hurricane, right? The S&P 500 is hurricane weather right now. I don't really see that there's any reason for you guys to be putting yourself out there in the market when the Dow is having its worst day of 2026. Okay? Hey, as always, team, we're going to wake up every single day. We're going to make as much money as we possibly can. We're going to come out on top day in and day out. As always, I'm here to guide you. I am not here to, again, sell you $1,000 courses. I'm here to help you become a full-time trader. I hope you guys, again, realize that I'm not here trying to sell you guys 24/7 on trying to do this or that or this or that. I'm trying to make you guys better. I'm trying to be a place that you guys can come to and say to yourself, you know what? Deck's actually trying to help me. I want to see you grow. I want to see you make money. I want to see you become the better version of yourself every single day. If that's in stock trading, if that's in fitness, if that's in business, if that's in family, if that's in religion, if that's whatever it could be. Make sure you guys push yourself. Make sure you guys show up day after day and let those hours accumulate. You guys will get to your goal. I'm happy to help you guys on out. And tomorrow we are back live, ready to make that money. As always, I appreciate everyone. I love you guys all. Help me wrap this thing on up. You guys know the drill. Let's do it, traders. In 3, 2, 1. I love you, baby. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Be careful today. Very scary day. Be careful.
Everyone knows I'm in over my head, with 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind, she's on your mind.
And this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. It's hard to look like it's your baby, but here's my number. So call me maybe.
I miss you when I can't sleep, or right after coffee, or right when I can't eat. I miss you in my front seat. Still got sand in my sweaters from nights we don't remember. Do you miss me like I miss you? Fucked around and got attached to you. Friends can break your heart too, and I'm always tired but never of you. Everyone I do right does me wrong, so every lonely night I sing this song.
I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I'll never be.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me. Saying get back together, come back and see me. 3 days in the living room. I realized it's on my phone, but couldn't tell you. Yesterday, you were giving me.
Pump up the volume. Who you know fresher than whole? Riddle me that. The rest of y'all know where I'm lurking at. Can't none of y'all mirror me back. Yeah, hear me rap, it's like G rapping his prime. Young H.O., raps great from dead. Back to take over the globe. Now break bread. I'm in Boeing Jets, Flow Express. Out the country, but the blueberries still connect. On the low with the yacht, got a triple deck. But when you young, what the fuck you expect? Yep. Grand opening, grand closing. Goddamn your manhole, crack the can open again. Who you gonna find open a hand with no pen? Just draw up inspiration. Who you gonna see you can't replace him with cheap imitation.
We were staying in Paris to get away from your parents, and I thought, wow, if I could take this in a shot right now, I don't think that we could work this out on the terrace. I don't know if it's fair, but I thought, how could I let you fall by yourself? Well, I'm wasted with someone else. You go down, then we go down together. They'll say you could do anything. They'll say that I was clever. Here we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything that shows them we are better.
He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious?
should be sexual. Just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm feeling sexual, so we should be sexual. Just say you feel the way that I feel. I'm feeling sexual, so we should be sexual.
Educated with money, he's well dressed, not funny, but he'll put the bill in all situations, 'cause he pays for everything. Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Boys will laugh at girls when they're not funny. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you. I'm still gonna send it.
Just wanna break the rules.
Rock your body, yeah. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body right. Respect, alright.
Hey girl, how you doing? You are the woman that I'm really pursuing, and I would like to get to know you. Can you give me your name? If you jot down your number, you'll get mine in exchange. Hey. See, I'm the man of this town, and I hope you wouldn't mind if I showed you around. So when you go to certain places, you'll be thinking of me. We got people to meet and many places to see. Hey, I'm really digging your lips, but be careful where you walking when you swinging them hips. I'm kind of concerned that you'll be causing a crash with your traffic jam booty heads causing so fast. Hey, I wouldn't trade you for the world, I swear it. I like your hair in every style that you wear it, and how the colors coordinate with your clothes, from your manicured nails to your pedicured toes.
I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still with me in my dreams. And tonight, it's only you. She said, you come from a land down under. I run and go and then go. I'm so hot, I'm so hot, that thunder. You gotta run, you gotta take cover. She said, you come from a land down under. I run and go and then go. I'm so hot, that thunder. You gotta run, you gotta take cover. Gatorade me, bitch.
I close my eyes and imagine the good life. Well, it is the life I live when I thought that I was gonna go crazy. And now my grandmama ain't the only girl calling me baby. And if you're feeling me now, then put your hands up in the sky and let me hear you say, hey, hey, I'm good.
Feel my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where it starts. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
I'm so alone, trying to find my way back home to you. I'm so alone, nothing feels like home. I'm so alone, trying to find my way back home to you. I'm so alone, nothing feels like home.
Take my hand, free love. This is free love. That's what we are made of. Yes, we are. Free love. This is real love. That's what we are made of. Yes, we are.
Trying to find my way back home to you. I'm so alone, nothing feels like home. I'm so alone, trying to find my way back home to you.
So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? 'Cause once you're mine,
Well, calling my name is just something about you turns me to a savage. Gonna be honest, I can't help but stay, yeah, I'm losing my balance. I've been running in circles around you to please, yeah, I do what I need to. So pardon my manners, just something about you turns me to a savage. Well, calling my name is just something about you turns me to a savage. Gonna be honest, I can't help but stay, yeah, I'm losing my balance. I've been running in circles around you to please, yeah, I do what I need to. So pardon my manners, just something about you turns me to a savage.
Waiting for the time to pass you by. Hope the winds of change will change your mind. I could give 1,000 reasons why, and I know you, and you've got to make it on your own. But we don't have to grow up, we can stay forever young. Living on my sofa, drinking rum and cola underneath the rising sun. I could give 1,000 reasons why, but you're going, and you know that all you have to do is stay a minute. Just take your time. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is wait a second. Your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is.
that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I can touch the sky. I think about it. I wanna I'm just living life, hey, hey, and let my mama tell it, nigga, I ain't living right.
Calling up angels. Calling up angels. Calling up angels. Calling up angels.
15, there's still time for you. Time to buy and time to lose. 15, there's never a wish better than this. When you only got 100 years.
Tell you that friend. It's time you had the talk. Give your reasons.
When you only got
drive in a deep left field by Castellanos.
And I'll be anything you ask and more. Going, hey, it's not a miracle we needed. No, I wouldn't let you think so. Folded, 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 folded. Folded, 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 folded.
And I wish you were here. I wish you were here. And I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Even though you're gone, you're still in my mind. Though it's been so long since you said goodbye. But every night I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Ooh, I love you when you do it like that. And when you're closer, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. When we say the party's over, then we bring it right back.
When the vibes are good, the rest don't matter. Till the pain fulfilled, the glass still shattered. Let it play, 'cause you and I remain the same.
I wish you were here.
Let the soul gravitate to the love, y'all.
Killing people, dying, children hurt and you hear them crying. When you practice what you preach and when you turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. These people got me questioning. Where is the
And I
love?
told you to be patient, and I told you to be fine, and I told you to be balanced, and I told you to be kind. And in the morning I'll be with you, but it will be a different time. 'Cause I'll be holding on to you, and I'll be holding on to
Where is the love?
Rolling world, mama, keep living like that.